Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Yeah, literally, I was just putting my hand cream on. Just literally, that organised. How are we all, everybody? Yeah, how mega was yesterday? Literally, we've all been talking this morning about how much fun it was. It was just such a hoot. There were lots of little on-air faux pas throughout the course of the show, and just the deals were, let me hide my cup of tea, the deals were absolutely unbelievable, weren't they? Well, if you weren't able to tune in, don't you worry, because you haven't missed out completely, because we did, it was quite different yesterday. So long story short, our big products that were meant to be for this weekend weren't delivered from India. So yeah, bit of a nightmare. So lots and lots and lots of sort of scurrying around behind the scenes, what we're going to do, what we're going to bring to our customers. That's not quite, it's not including your deal of the day today. That has definitely landed, your beautiful Hessenite. But what happened was yesterday we had a few strands that were passed to us, which basically, now I don't want to say the word rejected because that sounds like they're almost inferior, not the case, but it wasn't what we originally bought. So what that means is that our buying team can then go back to the supplier and actually say, hang on a second, this isn't the same cut or the same carat weight as the previous SKU on reorders. So we can negotiate, and that's basically what we did. And our bosses actually said, we'll just share that with our customers, tell them the situation, and tell them the deal that they're going to be getting. And everything, literally everything sold out yesterday. So we have a few of those strands today in Aquamarine. Oh, I don't have it here yet. Don't have it here yet. So it's some beautiful, beautiful aquamarine in those, some people call them the dumpy onions. They're those lovely faceted, I think they're more like sort of round, brilliant cut shape. So we've got those. We've also got, for those of you that missed out on the Tanzanite, we've managed to get hold of another Tanzanite strand for you. It's not going to be quite the same price because it's not quite the same situation, but we are promising a good deal on that as well. We do have, as part of that special auction, as I was wording it yesterday, red diamonds. So yeah, faceted rose cut red diamonds. There's only 24. Now these were meant to be £300. That was what we actually purchased them at for, retail for. But like I said, there was, I think it was something to do with the quantity, to be honest, but basically we purchased them at a lower price in the end, and we're passing on that lower price to you, and I mean considerably lower, jewellery makers, not £300, not £300, considerably lower. We've got amber to bring you. Emma, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here is that beautiful strand of aquamarine. So this was the case with this one. It was a different cut to what we'd actually purchased. So basically they said, okay, well that's not what we asked for, and then we negotiated again. Look at this one. Oh my goodness me. And we purchased it for a lower price. So what do you think? I mean, what would you expect? This is a strand and shape that you've seen previously. What would you expect? Be honest as well. I'm not talking about euphoria prices because you're not, honestly, you're going to get it at the most unbelievable deal. But what would you expect a strand of this caliber to actually be at? The only reason it's going lower is because it was part of that discussion, that sort of, the fact that our buying team didn't reject it for the quality, because if it was a quality issue, then we literally wouldn't be bringing it to air. It was more probably, it was the shape basically with these. They were a different shape to what we'd originally purchased. So what do you think this strand would normally be if it was brought to air? And then we'll show you what we're going to take it to. Now in terms of quantity, we have 99 of them, 99 in the world. So that's happening at 10 o'clock today. I want to show you your Hessenite garnet as well, because this is a massive, massive deal of the day auction. Hessenite garnet, also known as the cinnamon stone, you're getting the same calibrated size. So what it says on the graphics, and I'll tell you, is it 9x7? Yeah, 9x7, so perfect for a sort of a prong set ring. Look at that, 1.7 carats. In a beautiful solitaire. So we have 500 of these, jewellery makers, and it is going to be so exciting because we're taking it to a ridiculously low price tag. So much so, you're not just going to be buying one, you're going to be getting multiples of. Do you want to see the red diamonds? Ooh, I'll show you the red diamonds. Here we go. I love the shape of these. They're like rose cut. Have you ever seen a rose cut? It's got the flat bottom and then it's curved. All the carat weight is on the top basically. So Jennifer Aniston wears a rose cut diamond. They are, I mean, you can see the fingerprint, sorry about that, but I'll take it out of the box. But look at those, beautiful, very deep, intense. And these are purely heat treated. So not irradiated diamonds. These are purely heat-treated diamonds. So these are coming up as one of those special auctions. So we're going to have a lot of fun. I'm also joined by the gorgeous Claire Macdonald. She is here, and she's got the most amazing jewellery to show you in a 9 o'clock kit. Can I announce it? Can I just tell everybody what this kit's going to? Because check this out. Check out, if you're on social media, you'll have already seen Claire's beautiful designs. Look at these amazing pieces. It's called Shall We Dance? I'm going to tell you that this kit is under £10. Under £10. I only wish we had more, to be truthful. And of course, the demonstrations will be there too. Aren't they beautiful? Love every single one of those. So yeah, it's going to be mega. We're going to have a lot of fun. We do want an interactive show. Do come in and say hello. Text us. We are live 60777. But make sure you start your text with JM Studio so it does actually come to us. It's going to be a lot of fun. Like I said, some special auctions. You've also got a sterling silver chain. I've got 500 sterling silver chains going to a ridiculous under £10 price. Ridiculously. I'm not just talking by a few pennies. Way, way, way under £10. So that's happening in the 11 o'clock hour as well. And we have this gorgeous crew, Emma Perry. Hello, Emma Perry. How are you doing? You've been dancing already, haven't you? Yes, you did. You did like a little dance in the production. There you go. That's the happy dance, that is. We were doing that yesterday. There's going to be a lot of that today as well. In the gallery, oh, it's the boys. We've got gorgeous Adam, everyone. Gorgeous Adam. Are you okay? He's good. Are you... Happy dance, happy dance, happy dance, happy dance. And wondrous Wayne. Oh, also goes by the name of Bashosaurus. There we go, the Bashosaurus showing us his moves. What is going on? I would say hello to Lucy, but she's off on a milk run. She's off on a milk run. We came in today, we're like, oh no, there's no milk. That's like, I mean, I don't function without tea. Firstly, and we have a workshop, so I was like, get some milk, get milk in the building. Okie dokie. So breakfast club hour means you're going to get absolute rock bottom prices. There's no curfew on this one, so normally we put a 60-minute curfew from that price tag, and after that they get locked and loaded into an embargo. But today, because there's quantity, we're going to leave it available for you for the entire day. So yeah, big, big, big quantity. This hour is all about 925 sterling silver, and it's all under £10, including your alarm clock deal. Can I buy these? These are beautiful. Oh, I love them, I love them, I love them. What, some of your aquamarines? Oh, some of your Tanzanite? Maybe some amber? Oh, you'll see where I'm coming from. These are stunning. So the graphics literally do not do them justice. These are so Italian chic. The texturing of your precious metal, the fact that they cradle a really beautiful cultured pearl. We're going to take it to a lowest ever price tag. These are new. We've only just, somebody said £65 for the aquamarine. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think that's about right, isn't it? The usual price would have been about that, wouldn't it? Yeah, you're pretty much bob on. So yeah, not £65 today, I assure you of that. It's going to be amazing. So just imagine a cluster of aquamarine on the bottom of these. Aquamarine, named after the sea, so beautiful. Actually suspended from these lovely gold-plated textured 925 sterling silver with a genuine pearl. We're going to take them to a lowest ever price tag. Would you like to see them up to the ear? Not £9.95. I did say that it was going to be under £10. Lowest ever price tag. These are beautiful. These are absolutely Beautiful. And if you don't want to use the loop, you can always cut that away. You don't have to use that. These are studio samples, so don't worry. But look how pretty they are. Oh, a little cluster of sea pearls from the bottom there. Maybe one of your metallic pearls if you've got something like that within your stash. Lowest ever price tag, wakey, wakey. We don't want you to ease you into your Sunday morning. Oh no, oh no, no, no. That's not what we do here at Jewellery Makers. We're going to shake you into it, quite literally. Yeah, we're lowest ever price tag. 75 of these are available, and a very, very good morning to you all. They're so beautiful, aren't they? I mean, most of my stud earrings are actually from Jewellery Maker, because I just think, why would I possibly buy them elsewhere? A, they're going to be a huge amount more than what you're looking at on your screens right now. And I have to say, they might not necessarily be the quality as well. So all my stud earrings do tend to be, apart from the beautiful ones that you bought me, Emma, do tend to actually be from Jewellery Maker itself. Love, love, love. So a little bit of briolette wrapping or wrap looping, and then just suspend them in a beautiful cluster, whatever gemstone you wish, or maybe a selection, a multicolored selection of. So, so pretty. Hello Elizabeth, hello to you Angela, hello to you Lanarkshire, good morning Arizona, hello to you June in West Midlands, you're there as well. They're beautiful, very Roberto coin. So for those of you that have heard of Roberto coin, it's a very expensive jewellery brand that really are masters of texturing their precious metals. So, you know, they brush it sometimes, they sandblast it, but they also hammer it much like this. And it just, look at the luster that you're actually gaining from that texturing itself. Amazing. New customers getting involved. As long as the packet isn't actually opened, the 30-day money-back guarantee does also apply to our earrings, but as long as you don't open that packaging. Not that I think for 1 second that you're going to use it, to be truthful. I mean, $7.95 for gold-plated 925 sterling silver earrings. Yes, please. Yeah, I want to buy some of these. I want to buy some of these, definitely. They're beautiful. And I'd pop maybe something like, I don't know, we've got some amber coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. So imagine one of those ambers. Wouldn't that be beautiful? And that's literally using a head pin. So all you need is a little head pin. Gorgeous with the kit that's coming up as well. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to show you the Tanzanite strand that's coming up a little bit later on. Oh, that would be beautiful. Amazing together. So beautiful. Well done. Oh, your Hessonites. Oh, amazing with the Hessonite garnet that's coming up as your deal of the day. One of the biggest auctions of the week, without doubt. Well done. I've got to move on. And I'm moving on to number 1. And no can do. It's not there. Okay, what is that? Okay, we can use this. Oh, little connectors. Beautiful little star connectors. 4 of these you're actually getting. Six by 9 millimeters in their size. Excuse me. So you can hammer these, you can stamp on them, or you can leave them as they are, because let's be honest, they're beautiful. So yes, a star symbol is very, very popular. It always has been, to be truthful. You know, we always actually see stars, hearts and flowers really in lots of jewellery designs. Apologies, I don't have them here actually in the studio, but we have. We'll try and find them. Yeah, $5.95 only, and that is working out. What do you think? Was that £1.20 something? £1.30 per sterling silver connector. $1.49. Sorry, my maths is awful. Yeah, they're thick as well. Look at the thickness of those connectors. So a big investment of your precious metal. Here we go. Wonderful, Emma Perry. Hello. Oh, there's all the sterling silver. There we go. I was a bit confused because, I mean, I'm easily confused. But yeah, so it's a whole hour of under sterling of silver and I didn't have any. So here we go, I've got them now. Thanks, Emma. Okay. Little superstar. Here we go. So yeah, a connector is so much more than that, you know, that it doesn't just connect things together. It's an embellishment. It's something that can add length if you wanted to. It gives you a little bit of finer detail and attention to detail, actually. £5.95, here they are. Here they are. So your gorgeous matte finished stars. Beautiful. Moving on. Well done. This is very sweet. Ah, swallow. This is beautiful. The detail. They are pretty, aren't they, swallows? I'm trying to think. When I was growing up, I grew up in a bungalow, and I'm sure we had swallows that nested in the. Was it swallows that nest in like the? Yeah, I think they were swallows. They make a right mess, but they're very beautiful. Very beautiful. Look at this. It's the shape of the wings. Yeah, very elegant. Beautiful. And then, of course, he's got that sort of split tail. All that sterling silver in his pendant, but it could easily be a charm if you wanted it to as well. For £4.95. £4.95 only. Beautiful. And it's so clearly, the detail is actually on front and reverse. Sorry, Mr. Swallow, there we go. There we go. Flip you back over, flip you back over. So that's the kind of thing that I would have maybe in a charm bracelet. So literally pop a jump ring, a 925 sterling silver jump ring. You've got sterling silver weekend next weekend, Jewellery Makers, just to give you a heads up. So yeah, pop it onto a jump ring. Hey presto, away you go. You've just made yourself a really beautiful sterling silver piece of jewellery, and it's cost you less than £5. For the first time today, I'm going to say it. How much would that be in a charm shop? A lot more than £4.95. Oh, lovely. Ah, so thinking teachers, maybe you're on a health kick, maybe. Oh, they're really sweet actually, because you've got enamel across the surface. A little apple, might be for a gift for the apple of your eye. Aww. Ah, I know. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And enamel, Links of London use a lot of enamel in their designs. £6.95. These are earrings. So if I just turn that one around so you can actually see. Very sweet. To actually make these yourself, and I'm not saying you can't do it, but you really do have to have a steady hand, especially when you've got that perfect doming of enamel. £6.95. They are 925 precious metal. You know, if you've got multiple piercings, maybe going up the ear, this might be something that'd be quite sweet at the top of the ear as well. They are 925. This entire hour is 925. And it's an under £10 showcase, everybody. Yeah, Wayne's saying, wakey, wakey, everybody. Look at these deals already. And we're just getting warmed up. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what time. When's the next term end in school? I don't know. Willow's not in school yet, so.
February half term.
February. Is it February? Half term. Yeah. Do you get gifts for your teachers at the end of the term? Yes, Wayne's saying. Wayne's like, yeah, it costs him a fortune. It doesn't have to, Wayne. Get little earrings like this. £6.95. That or a box of chocolates, which would you prefer? Right then, I know which I prefer. Okie dokie. Oh, lovely. So this is a gorgeous kingfisher. Where did it come from? You know, as if life isn't expensive enough. You have to buy gifts every term. Every term. I'm not saying they don't deserve it, but, you know, it's quite a lot. Quite a lot. You buy gifts for your daughter's dance teacher? Really? My goodness me. And at Christmas. So here it is, a kingfisher. I mean, I don't know if it's solely in the UK. I'm no David Attenborough. But for me, when I look at a kingfisher, I think it's classic. It's very much a sort of what's a hummingbird? Like I said, I'm no David Attenborough. I said it was a kingfisher. Quite clearly a hummingbird now, isn't it? Quite clearly. They're only diddy, aren't they? They're only like a couple of inches. They're only diddy, and and their wings beat like literally ridiculously fast per second. £9.95. That's a big amount of your sterling silver. If I pop my hand behind it, you can get an idea of perspective. So really, really lovely. Again, you can enamel across the surface of these, or you could just literally suspend it as it is. So very beautiful hummingbirds, actually, aren't they? Very beautiful. Miniature, little miniature. Are they the smallest birds in the world? I don't know. Text in if you know the answer. I think they must be up there because they're very small. They're only a couple, they're like an inch, aren't they? Anyway, these are very, wow. Wow. Regality, luxury, pop a pearl at the bottom, and maybe, I don't know, like a rose gold plated, because these are rose. Shepherd hook at the top. Very elaborate, beautiful earrings, but you actually have 3, so you can make yourself a matching pendant as well. Beautiful luster across the surface, so parve luster of your cubic zirconia, set onto 925 precious metal. Connectors again, I'm saying earrings and pendants, it can be absolutely anything. You could literally lark's head knot from either one of those. Loops, if you wanted to, a macrame, that would look pretty. £9.95, under £10, and you do get all 3 of them. Again, these are quite large pieces. I actually, this reminds me of a ring that I saw once upon a time in a jeweller's. What's that? The bee hummingbird is the smallest bird. There we go. How big is that? 57 millimeters. Ah, he's only a couple of inches. Oh, bless, 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 bless. Yeah, it reminds me of a ring that I saw, and I was just, it was morganite, had a morganite in the centre, and it had the halo of, and this was diamonds obviously, and it was thousands of pounds, quite rightfully as well, but it really reminds me of that design. It's very elegant, isn't it? So £3.32 per connector, going up to 15 millimetres in the actual length itself. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Let's do some jump rings. They are a necessity, especially if you're working with the rose gold, which I've brought you already. So, in theory, our rose gold and gold-plated sterling silver should be more expensive. That's fairly logical, right? Because the plating process is not a case of just dipping it. You know, it's very technical. So these are open jump rings, 5 millimeters in their size. You get 50 of them as well. So for those of you that love chainmail, you'll actually make quite a large sort of length of certain chainmail patterns. And then you could follow it on maybe with a slider bracelet if you wanted to. Countless Mobius rings, but jump rings, you also need them to finish bracelets and necklaces. You need them at either end there. You use them to attach. You've already heard me referencing them. You use them to actually attach charms and pendants and things like that. So an absolute necessity. Before Christmas, if you'd have heard me saying then, I bought quite a few pieces during our sterling silver and amber events for presents, and you know, I couldn't actually make the piece because I didn't have the jump rings to attach them to the actual chains. We do have a 925 sterling silver chain JewelleryMakers coming up on this morning's show as well, so big auction with that as well. £9.95, I mean that's pennies for a precious metal jump ring, not base metal, precious metal. Well done, well done, well done. So yeah, what time are we doing that chain auction? Because that's a big quantity auction, isn't it? At 11 o'clock? It's in the 11 o'clock hour. In the 11 o'clock hour, right then. Oh, lovely. Gorgeous. These, it's quite, I don't know, a festive looking star. North Star. But also anybody that is into things like astrology. It's quite a wishful symbol, isn't it, the North Star? You know, it's a symbol of guidance and direction. It's a very powerful image. Now they are, if I turn them this direction, you can actually see they're 3D. So you have that detail on front and reverse, and you do get both. So again, at the bottom a pair of earrings, there can be multiple charms. That's working out at what, £5? £5 per 925 North Star charm. 18 millimeters, beautiful luster. Look at that finish. Look how they've, the polish. how it almost glides across the surface of that beveled edges, the detail in each of those. You just get such beautiful light return with our sterling silver, and that's because we are sticklers for quality. You know, again, I think yesterday, if anything, apart from the amazing deals, it would have highlighted the fact that our quality assurance is vigorous. It really is. So £9.95 for these, everybody. Do come and say hello. Lovely Claire Macdonald will be in the studio soon. She's sat in the gallery now, I think. I think she's in the gallery. So she'll be here soon. She'll be here soon. We can say hello to our lovely Claire. Ah, beautiful. I feel a spending spree coming on. So you've got sterling silver coming up next weekend. There's 3 grams of sterling silver in these, but these will maybe be slightly more limited. I don't know. But we've had the nod of approval to include them in this morning's show. So 3 grams, but I think you can see that beautiful gram weight. Look at that. That's like liquid. And if I just turn it on its side, you can see there's also a hidden loop there. Again, you can use that or not. It's entirely up to you. £9.95 for these with the loop, 13 millimeters in their size. If I turn it that way, just to draw your attention to that slight little indentation that you find on the post, that is like a locking mechanism. So have you ever had a pair of earrings where they almost slide off? Have you ever had that? Where the butterfly back literally kind of slides off? That's because you haven't got this little notch, if you like, within the post. So it's like a key in the door. So it gives you that security. And when you have something of this luxury, when you have something of this grade, why wouldn't you want it to be absolutely secure? Something like this would be perfect for suspending. I know that you had some really lovely, quite heavy stones, large carat weight stones yesterday as well. But I know you've got hematite coming up on the mid-show today. So imagine just like a cluster of multicoloured hematite from these. Yeah, that's going to be a busy show as well, jewellery makers. So make sure you're there. Well done. And aquamarine, those big aquamarines. Lovely. Beautiful. Oh, I do love these. I've got these in my stash at home. I haven't used them yet, and I need to have. I've got a week off next week, so a few of those mornings, Willow goes to nursery. Might have a little make, because it doesn't happen that often. I don't get the chance that often. So these are beautiful, spherical pearl, cradled in a halo of gold-plated 925 sterling silver. 3 of them. You know, do you know what else this indicates to me? Just how perfect our near-round pearls are. Because it's actually got the circumference, isn't it? There's only a tiny little areas where it steps away from that circumference. So really shows you the perfection of our organic pearls. £9.95 for these really pretty. For these really pretty charms. There's the 925 stamp on the underside. With your pearl collections, with the kit that's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Did I mention that it was going under £10, everybody? Did I mention that? Just so much talent and inspiration with the gorgeous Claire. So yeah, that's happening in just over half hour's time. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, it's an origami swan. I was telling Willow once that, so I knew the swan that long ago, that when I got chased by a swan. So I was walking the dogs around the pond, and they just had cygnets, and they're very maternal and very protective, aren't they, of their cygnets? And I like wildlife, so I sort of sat there, just watching them. Well, Daddy Swan didn't like that, so he chased me and the dogs. This was a few years back when I had the 2 Shar-Peis, like, run! They're quite terrifying, aren't they? But beautiful. The Queen's birds, of course. They are. They're the Queen's birds. So here we go. Beautiful origami swan. £6.95. Again, let me just turn this in that direction. You can see the amount. Sorry, Mr. Swan. But you can actually see I meant, look at the thickness of the sterling silver. There's the 925. I'll turn you back this way. I do beg your pardon. Very elegant, but quite contemporary as well. You know, because I think if this were, we could bring you a swan, which is very very elegant, very pretty. But this is almost a little bit more edgy and a little bit contemporary, I suppose. And of course, we'll lean towards if you haven't got any, I don't know, is it Japanese roots for origami? I'm not sure. Is it Japan? Yeah, there we go. So Japanese roots, perfect. $6.95. Okay, can I just mention that that's clearly a typo at the bottom of the screen? And we're just correcting it. The gram weight, it's not 210 grams. Yeah, that's a typo. That is a typo. We're just correcting it right now. 2, I think, is more realistic. Is it 2.10? Oh, it is. Do you want me to measure it? Let me, hang on. I can do it. Here we go. So not 210. Human error. It's actually 2.3, but maybe we err on the side of caution. We would rather under-promise and over-deliver, so 2.1, that's what it was meant to be, as opposed to 210. Beautiful, beautiful origami swan here. For under £10, we're only human. It will change, it will change. Well done. Congratulations. Okay. Now, these with those yellow gold that you had in the same design, imagine those from some of the earrings that you've had a few moments ago. You could almost create clusters out of these as well, couldn't you? So rose gold halo around a cultured pearl. Look at the blush tones. So we were talking about high luster in a pearl, and you know, it's the huge impact that it actually has with the overall value. High luster is a pearl's ability to almost reflect its surroundings. Do you notice how these are almost slightly peachy? That's the pearl reflecting the colour of the precious metal. So all 3 of these, so pretty, but yet quite contemporary, sort of modern twist of. Big amount of precious metal, again, if I show you like so. They've actually got a thickness, it's not a small investment of precious metal into each and every single one of these charms. Charms, pendants, whatever you want them to be, that's working out at £3.32 only, jewellery makers. Can you believe we're half hour into the show already? Goodness me, goodness me. Well done. And these will all be available for the entire day, because we have actually surprisingly got quantity. I own these. I wasn't kidding when I said I actually buy a lot, well, most of my stud earrings are actually from JewelleryMaker. I have these, they're very cool, very on trend. So the skull symbol, and I did some research some time ago and I was like, okay, why do we wear skulls? It's actually not a morbid thing. It's, most people think, oh, that's a bit dark, isn't it? But no, actually it's a symbol to remind us to live each day. You know, to really, to the fullest, if you like. So you're actually getting 2 pairs of these, so maybe one for yourself and one as a gift. £7.95, £4 per pair, and they are gold-plated sterling silver. So literally the studs, there's no loops on these. 2.70 grams of precious metal. I remember them being launched and they absolutely flew, and I can tell you they launched much higher than the price that's on your screens. If you're looking for a gift, you know, and I don't know, there's always those people that we struggle with, aren't there? There's always people like, what do you buy that person? Somebody usually that's got everything, or then go for earrings, I think, because earrings, you don't have to worry about sizes, you don't have to, if you know they've got their ears pierced, then it's a job done, and you get a pair then at that price. Amazing, because there's 2 there. Moving on. What are we doing now? Strawberry. I haven't seen this. Oh, Claire Macdonald, look at this. I'll get it in a minute. Now this isn't, hang on, can I just for a second, because it's not meant to have a jump ring, I don't think. Is it meant to have a jump ring? Oh, it is. It is. Because it's a closed jump ring. So you do get a jump ring. Look at this sweet strawberry.
Oh, that's lovely.
I love it. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you. Claire Macdonald's in the house. Oh, do you know what, Claire? I can see you wearing something like this.
I would wear that. That's lovely.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it's really pretty. It's a very good price.
For £6.95. Yeah. The 925 stamp is on the reverse there, and you also get that the jump ring, and I was just checking that because it's actually a closed jump ring. So do you notice how there's no join or anything like that? It's actually been soldered closed. Oh, I think I might have to get some of these. Put them onto little stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, you could do anything, couldn't you? Kumahimo, anything on there?
Love that, love that, love that. Moving on. I have these as well. Do you think I buy a lot of earrings? I actually do have these. Oh, they are stunning. Are they not? They're not meant to be under £10, these. Never have been before, but I get the impression that Wayne's like, oh well. Oh well. So you get 2 pairs again. Look at how beautiful they are. I mean, if they were diamonds and 18 karat rose gold, you'd be talking about hundreds of pounds for a pair of earrings like this. So cubic zirconia, of course, it's man-made. It means that we can get that beauty at a fraction of the cost, and it's massive. Cubic zirconias are huge in jewellery because of the affordability side of things, and you can't deny they are beautiful. You can't deny that at all. So your gorgeous hearts. I have these. I think mine actually are in the yellow gold. So this is an opportunity for me to get the rose ones. £9.95 only. 0800 644 655. They're not meant to be under £10. What were they previously? £13.95. So you're getting a little bit of a sneaky under £10 price tag there. But we can't just sort of deviate with one product, can we? That just wouldn't sit right with me. Just wouldn't sit right. So no, we're going to do it. We're going to go under £10. So there we are. £5 per pair. There we go. Claire, if I bought these, there's a pair for you then as well.
That'd be very nice. Thanks.
You'd wear them too.
I would, yeah.
I can imagine you wearing those. A strawberry in one ear, an apple in the other, Vera is saying. I like that. Like that. Mm. 5 a day.
Yeah.
Isn't it 7 a day now? Haven't they upped it? I think they've upped it now that you should have 7 a day.
What? Is it really?
Mm.
Gosh.
It's a lot of fruit, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a lot.
That is a lot of fruit. Yeah. I've had one of mine so far.
I've got mine.
And here's my second one.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
There you go.
There we are.
Why have you got 2?
Because they're small.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, well done, Vera. I like that idea. Strawberry in one ear, apple in the other. That's very sweet. Or you could attach them together, couldn't you? So from our True Love collection, beautiful design, very high end. Like I said, I worked in a jeweller's many years ago, and this was a design that was even around then. But gosh, everybody's got their bananas this morning. Even Wayne's got 2 bananas. What's with the 2 banana thing? I've only got one as well, Lucy, don't worry. But yeah, these used to be, we had them in pendants, and they were, I can remember the price because I loved them that much, £1,850. They were slightly larger, and granted they were 18 karat gold, and granted they were diamonds, but I'm just saying the design themselves was part of that jewellery's collection, I suppose. Okay, moving on. Butterfly connectors. Oh, they're in flight as well. Now these can be, I don't know, manipulated somewhat if you like. You can cradle the wings closer together if you really want to create that kaleidoscope effect. A group of butterflies is called a kaleidoscope. It's a pretty description, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It is a pretty description because sometimes groups of certain animals and insects aren't pretty. No, but a kaleidoscope,
I think that actually, because I
is.
really like that. It's Parliament, isn't it? Parliament of Owls.
Yes.
And I really like that one.
It's
what's the Murder of Crows, isn't it? I think that one might be up there with, because it's very descriptive, isn't it?
It's quite dark.
The Murder of Crows.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
it's good though.
Doesn't make you warm to crows.
No, but do you warm to crows?
No,
so that's
not
a
really,
good thing, isn't it?
Butterflies, however.
Yes.
Definitely so.
Yeah.
So you've got 3 of these, and they've actually got the 4 connecting points, so use those if you wish, or not. Just one little briolette cut gemstone suspended from each of those corners of the wings. Beautiful. Yeah, a gabble of geese.
Oh, that's a good one as well.
Gabble. Gabble,
yeah.
Gabble, 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 gabble. They do gabble, gabble, gabble. And have you ever seen a geese walk? They have. They've got a proper
Having
little.
a good day.
They do. They've got a proper little wiggle going on. Look at this. Beautiful swathes of colour in your abalone. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. Summer is coming.
Oh, that's lovely. I haven't seen that before. That's
Look at the
really
amount
nice.
of colour. The more of those saturations and the more movement that you get across the surface of an abalone, they call it chromatic shift. The more desirable the abalone is. Now, I remember watching a documentation once about abalone and the farming of it. So they farm it much like they do your shell pearls. And from the exterior, an abalone shell doesn't look like a great deal, but on the inside, which I like it even more because for that reason, on the inside you see these really beautiful patterns. No two will be the same. Gosh, that's like a little cameo. Do you see that one there? Don't you think it looks like a cameo? Like a silhouette. No two will be the same. Well done. I'm moving quickly because I want to bring you everything. So what were you just saying? A group of owls is called a
parliament.
A parliament.
It's a parliament, isn't it?
You can almost picture it, can't you? Because whenever you see owls, they're always depicted in cartoons as being grumpy, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, Bambi.
Yeah. And quite
Peter
wise.
Rabbit. Quite wise, yeah. But they're always grumpy.
Yeah.
So that I can just... But yeah, definitely, you can actually imagine it.
That one's lovely. That one's reminding me of, you know, the book Owl Babies.
Oh.
I love that book, and that's what that one is like.
Mummy and Baby Owl. Yes, yeah. Guest designer Mark bought Willow an owl book. One that he used to love as a child, and I do read it to her, and it's about a baby owl that's afraid of the dark.
Is it Plop?
Yes.
Yes, I know that one. It's lovely.
Plop the baby owl.
Yeah.
It is very sweet.
Yeah.
Very sweet. $6.95, little baby owl that's afraid of the dark. If you're watching Mark, she loves that book. $6.95 only for 925 precious metal, 20mm, so it's quite a large piece, this. And it's mummy and baby, but that could be father, couldn't it? It doesn't have to be a mummy. It could be grandchild.
Yeah.
It could be siblings. It could be
Teacher and student.
Absolutely. You know, just because it says that on our graphics doesn't mean you have to interpret in that way. Love it. Plop the baby owl.
Yeah.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a lovely book.
Ooh. Yin Yang. Plop. Very cute. So, hang on a second. Oh, it's gone. It's not, we can't play it. Sorry. Sorry. Moving on. Okay, so lovely wreaths of sterling silver. These are gorgeous. The detail across these, and you do get 5 of them, double-sided as well. And just sometimes when you look at charms and they've just got the detail on the one side, and you think, yeah, well, if I'm wearing them in earrings, you want front
It's
and
definitely
reverse.
for earrings. You'd want movement, wouldn't you? So you'd want to know that it was the
Look at those.
sides.
£7.12. What's that all about?
Ooh.
Okay, giveaway price. Bashosaurus is in full flow this morning, everybody. You get you get 5 of them in total. Beautiful, and even areas that you can anchor onto as well. Jewellery Maker's amazing start to the Sunday show, but it's only going to get better. Now we have got coming your way now a beautiful star by it, staying with the sterling silver in just stunning, cheerful, uplifting butterflies. I've done the butterflies. Sorry. They were the butterflies with the butterfly backs. Sorry. It's Sunday. I've done this. These are very, very, very edgy. So let me just show you, because this, it's not everybody likes flora and fauna and sort of filigree and, you know, not everybody likes sort of that detail. if you like sort of quite contemporary shapes, they are huge at the moment in interior design, in jewellery, in fashion. Big statement shapes like this, be them triangular, be them hexagonal, be them squares, whichever. So you've got this lovely expanse of precious metal. I mean, look at that light catch the surface of that luster.
It's like a mirror, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Look, you can even see. Can you see here reflecting? That's the starby. That's the starby sting, literally reflecting into the precious metal. That's high luster that you're getting here. So yeah, I mean, you can texture these if you wanted to, you can stamp these if you wanted to, you can enamel these if you wanted to, you can leave them exactly as they are. $7.95 for a huge amount. Again, I'm going to show you all the way around of your precious metal, coming with the loop at the bottom there as well. Think about jewellery makers. I'm going to make you aware again. Emma. Oh yeah, oh, there's Emma. There she is. Literally, it's like a mirror of luster. Think about the strands that I've got coming your way, you know, and as opposed to just popping them onto shepherd hook, which is beautiful, don't get me wrong. How about being able to suspend them from something of this beauty, of this grade, this investment really of your precious metals? So yeah, a few of your amethyst, your aquamarine that's coming up later on, a few of those amazing tanzanites that's coming up a little bit later on.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
They'd be beautiful. It's the difference of shapes, I think, which is really working there.
Yeah.
And then don't forget things like red diamonds, the hessonite, the amber that we've got coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. And of course we've also got your lemon quartz coming your way. So they were a big launch. We've got some more aquamarine faceted stones. So lots of all the high-end gemstones. That's a bundle, really. All of those. My goodness me. I wasn't expecting it though, you know. We prep obviously for the show, but you know, you kind of think I wasn't expecting it to actually happen, you know. Anyway, jewellery makers, stay where you are. We're running out of time within this hour and I need to move quickly. So I'm going to make my way over to the lovely Claire Macdonald for us to show off your designs as the Wall of Fame.
Been in here yet?
Have you not?
No.
I was just saying, like Claire, literally, how many times do we both turn up to work wearing exactly the same thing?
I know. It's identical today, isn't it?
We literally are.
Yeah.
We do wear black a lot, yeah. We do both wear black a lot. Well, last time I wore a colour, I got criticised. Last time I did. So don't listen, I'm going to constantly wear black from now on. Didn't do me any favours. Oh, take it away.
Wow,
that's
look
beautiful.
At this.
Yeah, amazing.
271. This is fabulous. This is Sarah Potter in Yorkshire. Morning all. These pearls have been in my stash for quite a while. I've based the design on the waterfall necklace in Fleur's bridal chainmail DVD, but I went for an ombre effect. I hope you like it, and that's from Sarah. It's incredible, Sarah. It's beautiful.
So beautiful. I hope you were with us yesterday as well with that shell pearl bundle, because I think you should make lots of those and definitely sell them, because that I would buy that. That's amazing.
Yeah, gorgeous. Good luck.
Amazing seed beading here. Look at this. 272 is coming from Jackie in Redcar. Hi, Jackie. Hi, all. Please see my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. Dragon's Eye beaded bracelet with 8O and 11O Mayuki seed beads and finished with a toggle clasp. Good luck to all entrants and much love to all at JM. Jackie, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's lovely, Jackie, yeah.
Love it. Good luck to you. That's 272.
Good luck. Wow, look at this beautiful wire work. This is 273, and this is Julie Dudley and the Isle of Wight. Good morning, everyone. This week, my entry for the Wall of Fame is Tibetan turquoise cabochon, wire wrapped in sterling silver wire. This one is a present for my big sister Helen, as it's her birthday this Sunday. It's her fault I started making jewellery over 20 years ago. She is an amazing sister and best friend. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Love and best wishes, and that's from Julie. That's really lovely.
Julie, what a lovely message as well. How sweet.
Yeah.
How
Happy
gorgeous.
birthday,
Happy
Helen.
birthday, yeah. 274, amazing.
Wow.
This is macrame, I think.
Yeah,
wire
really
macrame.
nice.
From Deirdre. Hiya Deirdre. I attach a photo of a bracelet inspired by Mark's demo of wire macrame. I used triple eye blue agate and silver plated wire, both from JewelleryMaker. I'm looking forward to improving my technique and trying some more intricate designs. Good luck to all. And that's Deirdre. Deirdre, that's beautiful. I love that.
Very, very neat.
Yeah,
Lovely.
Yeah, amazing that you can actually macrame with wire.
Yeah.
274.
Good luck. Here's lovely, neat wire work again. 275. This is really nice. This is Michaela in Cornwall. Hi, I hope everyone is well. Please accept my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a pendant I made a friend with clear quartz. I gave it to her on a Viking knit chain while I was up north visiting Nana. Thankfully, my friend loved it, even though she could not figure out how the chain was done. And Nana loved her Ethiopian opal ring, I'm pleased to say. I'm still plugging away at the silver stag, and it seems at the moment my brain is teeming with ideas for makes. Thanks to all for the inspiration from you guys and other Wall of Fame entries. Good luck to all in the drawing. That's Michaela. That's fabulous.
Beautiful,
really, really
Michaela. Lovely. I love the relationship Michaela has with her Nana. It's so sweet. Yeah, so sweet. Here we go. Beautiful amber here. 276. This is coming from Sue Stevens. I made a New Year's resolution to take more me time for crafting, as I have not had a lot of time in the last year and I've missed it. Please find attached my first make of the year, sterling silver and Baltic amber necklace and bracelet. I hope you like it. Good luck to all. And that is Sue. Sue Stevens. Well done, Sue. I tell you what, that's a really good New Year's resolution. Yeah. Make sure you look after yourself and do what you need to, you enjoy. 276.
Good luck. Oh, look at these. And nice photography as well.
Lovely.
277. This is lovely. And this is Caroline Calder from Pembrokeshire. Hi all. As requested by Fleur and Elle, here is my 6mm Jadeite Marla necklace, knotted with red Eslan, and the main bead is a 14mm Swarovski. I've had a couple of comments, nice ones, but I just love it, and I always feel so calm when I wear it, and I hope it gets to the wall. Great to see you in the original studio, but thank you for all the fun, laughs and bargains you brought us all last week. Love to all of you, and that's from Caroline. That's lovely, and really lovely message, Caroline. That's
I remember that conversation as well, yeah, because that's Burmese Jadeite with Siam red. Look how beautiful.
Really lovely.
So
Good
I've
luck.
got some gorgeous pearls and also chainmail here. 278. Gosh, aren't you all so talented? It's from Bridget Byers in Brynabal, North Wales. Please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's another pearl necklace with pearl and chainmail bracelet. I can't stop making pearl jewellery at the moment. We'll have to look at doing other stuff. I hope you like it. I've made this for me to go on holiday with. So glad you're back in the right studio and back on YouTube. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Kind regards, Bridget. Bridget, us too. Us too. Because literally the other studios are like... Scotched together. Not that I don't like cuddling up to Claire, of course.
This is 279. I like cuddling up to you as well, definitely. This is lovely. These are beautiful. This is from Elle. Good morning, everyone. Please find attached some necklaces I've made using gemstones from JM. The sterling silver moons are handmade by myself with sterling silver chain used from my stash. I hope you like them. Gemstones featured are pearls Tanzanite, mystic coated topaz and blue Peruvian opal. Keeping my fingers crossed for a win, and best of luck to all waffers. And that's from Elle. They are gorgeous, Elle. Really lovely.
So
I love
pretty. Beautiful.
Really nice.
I mean, our viewers so talented.
Yeah, really, really talented.
So
Good luck,
much
everybody.
talent. Fingers crossed, yeah, the draw happens on Wednesday, Jewellery Makers. So one of you, and even if it hasn't been shown, please understand that they're not chosen on merit. You know, it's literally just at random. But even if they're not shown on the live show, they are still entered into the draw. The winner will receive £100 of Jewellery Maker credits to their account, and the runner-up will receive 50. So, you know, there's the incentive. Straight away. Send us your makes, and like I said, you inspire lots of other people as well along the way, and we really like to read them out.
Yeah,
too,
we
don't
do.
We?
Yeah, it's lovely to see them.
It's the fun bit. Now, coming up in the next hour, we have a kit going under £10. I mean, it's called Shall We Dance?
Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, there we go then.
Oh. And it's beautiful. The jewellery that you've made is absolutely beautiful. Exactly, a little shimmy there. Amazing. I mean, so much talent, Claire. It's unbelievable.
Oh,
so have I I've got time to squeeze in just a couple more. Bear with me. Stay there, Claire.
Oh.
Stay there a minute.
Oh, there we are.
Just stay there. I'm coming back.
I'm here. I'm staying here.
Yeah, there we go. It's all good. So I've got time to squeeze in these little stars and moons.
Oh, see, they would be a nice addition to this one, wouldn't they?
Oh, beautiful. Yes, if you wanted to do like sort of a gold version of them. Or two-tone. So you get 2 of your moons. Is that right? Yeah, I know I've only got 1 moon. But you do get 2. You get 2 of the moons and you get 4 of your... Oh, no, there it is. There it is. There it is. So you get 2 of the moons and they've both got... they've all got the cubic zirconia lustre across the surface of them. Thanks, Claire. Oh. Thank you. So what would you do with something like this?
I would do earrings with those. Oh. Yeah, I'd split them and then maybe on bits of chain. So you could mix your chain as well. Oh. Maybe mix your metal, so maybe silver. Well,
speaking of chain, we do actually have some sterling silver chain coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. And when we say under £10, not just talking about a little bit, we're talking about a whole lot. So yeah, they would be lovely.
Yeah. They're really delicate, aren't they, and pretty.
So pretty. And you have the little charms as well. So completely smothered. so much lustre across the surface of them. I like their little petite sizes.
Yeah, me too. And if you look at lots of jewellery at the moment, yeah, it's grouping, isn't it? Lots of smaller pieces, but grouping them together, and lots of celestial designs as well.
Oh, gorgeous!
So perfect.
£8.95. You know, you're actually getting 6 pieces, 6 charms for that price tag,
which is very good, isn't it? Very, very good.
And these are 925 sterling silver as well.
Yeah.
So you have actually got your precious metal in here too. Just beautiful. And I think, you know, these little embellishments, well, the entire hour, I tell you what, I'm shopping already, but it's little pieces like this that take a piece from beautiful to outstanding, in my opinion. So much more to bring you. The kit, under £10. Under £10 for that amazing kit.
For all that wire.
For all of that wire. And look what you can achieve. See, this is the whole point of our kit hours, is that we give you the ingredients and the inspiration to end up with results like this. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be demo heavy with the wonderful Claire. We're back after this.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hi jewellery makers, we have some exciting news. Our previous owners, Gemporia, have acquired JewelleryMaker back. This means we'll be under the Bennett family and Steve Bennett, one of the world's biggest gemstone hunters. Our aim will be to continue to bring you amazing prices, develop our unique and beautiful gemstone range, and to bring you more inspiration and education. One of the first changes we'll make is to put JewelleryMaker back on standard Freeview channel 73 between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. We're not sure of the date yet, but we envisage this will be done within the next month or two. This means that once more we'll be able to reach 90% of homes across the UK on Freeview. We'll update you as soon as this happens. And following on from the very popular special guests we have been featuring, such as Alex the Mineral Man and Elizabeth from Argentium, we shall be featuring many more. Please keep watching for further updates. JewelleryMaker, welcome back to the Gemporia family.
You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Expressive I was in that VT.
Yes, I thought you were very good. You look very professional.
Thank you. Thank you. It's a lot of this. Lot of this. Oh, beautiful Claire. Mwah.
Oh, that's very posh.
Oh, well, you know, do try. Now, this weekend, I've been really excited about this weekend. Yesterday was just a laugh a minute, and today's going to be no different. And Claire, when I saw the photograph of this beautiful design, I was like, oh, goodness me, she's
thanks.
good.
Thank you. It's really lovely having a kit like this when you're getting that much. Because, you know, we always talk, don't we, about sort of like the ratio between the weaving wires and the structural wires, and you don't often get that much weaving wire. So it's really nice to be able to, you know, really, really go to town.
So I see entirely what you mean now.
Yeah.
So you actually get 10 metres of the 0.8, which is your structural wire, but 50
metres
of the 0.4.
50 metres, yeah.
So you always need more of the weaving wire, don't you?
Yes, yeah. So if you've got like that 50 metres, it just means you can really, really go to town with your, you know, your intricate weaving.
Do you know this? I'm trying to think of the symbol, and I thought this last night when I saw it on Instagram, the photograph of your design. That rose with the wings either side.
Oh,
it kind of reminds me.
I think I may be thinking of the heart with the wings.
Oh, it might be the heart.
Yes,
yeah, it
but
might be
sort
that.
of, yeah. So you sort of got your focal piece, and then
yeah.
But it could be either, couldn't it? Then?
It could. This is so pretty. And is this a kit? I mean, like I've already announced that it's going under £10. There's 73 of this kit though, so do expect it to be an on-screen seller. That, like you said, that ratio. You also get the cabochons of shell pearls.
Yes,
so you get 3 of those.
Yeah. Yeah.
But having that ratio is actually quite unusual in kits.
It's very, very unusual. I can't think the last time I had 50 metres of 0.4.
Yeah,
it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And you know, so it does mean you can do really, really intricate pieces like that.
These are beautiful. I mean, obviously you're going to be demoing as well.
Yeah,
which piece are you going to be?
So I'm going to demo. I'll show you how to do a flower.
Yeah.
Because so it's really, if you look at a lot of my jewellery, it can be the same component that you'll make over and over again, but then it'd be like layering it up or putting it together. So once we do the one flower, you'll be able to see how they all then fit together.
So you basically scale it up. You scale it. Oh, beautiful.
Yes. Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning. I mean, if you have any questions for our gorgeous Claire, then do feel free to message in. So we'll get the clock ticking because there are only 73 of these, everybody. Yeah, text us live. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio 60777. So you have the 0.8. This is in the gold-coloured, silver-plated wire. Oh, my goodness me, how did I not see that? That's beautiful.
So the other thing with the wire is amazing, but those caps are, I mean, even if you made yourself a pendant, and if I turn it round actually, because I've netted them, but if I show you, if I turn that round, Can you see that? Because it's got a little drill hole at the back, so can you see there? So I've just done a little spiral.
Oh, they're half
and a post. Yeah, a post, and then so you could just do yourself stud earrings, couldn't you?
I see. So that swirl is actually covering the half drill.
Yes,
but have you actually put like a little piece of wire?
Yes, yeah.
So if I hold this for you, you can see then. So just here, there's that little drill hole that Claire's referencing. So that's what you could actually secure something to.
Yes, yeah.
So you don't have to net them, do you?
No, you don't. That's a brilliant thing, no.
But you get 3 of those. Are you ready? The graphics are live. You know it's going under £10, Jewellery Makers, under £10. And look at the potential of what you can create. Claire is going to demo the flower, and as you could, that's built up. You've got you've made multiple flowers and layered them on top of one another.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow. 73 of them are available though. You know it's under £10. For the 50 metres of the 0.4 wire alone, I think that's pretty amazing.
Yeah, well, because didn't somebody mention on Wall of Fame was it Michaela, about the Viking knit? So, I mean, you could be doing things like that, couldn't you? Doing your crochet with it. I mean, you know, I choose to do that, the weaving, but there are lots of things, rosary linking. Loads of things. I'm not surprised. That's a brilliant, brilliant deal.
And like I said, it's like gold dust fit the 50-metre reels.
Well, I can't think of the last time I had that in a kit.
No.
It just doesn't really happen.
No. And you know, when you've got wire, or haven't, as the case might be, that really does restrict your creativity, doesn't it?
Yes, so, and the thing, so what, you know, talking about scaling up on the flowers. So usually the flowers I might do are maybe that sort of size.
How pretty that is.
Be careful with that, because that has been in the bottom of my bag next to a sweet, an old sweet. So I've tried to. I tried to clean it off, but it might be a bit fluffy.
I mean,
I found like one of those chocolate limes.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah, you don't want this one though. But can you see? It's the size there.
An old sweet. But look, yeah. So obviously this is done in different coloured wire.
Yes, but you can see the scale. So usually you might be able to get like a few of those out. But with this one. This one, this is a much bigger size flower.
£9.95 for this kit. They are flying out the door. And again, any questions, then do feel free to message through. Again, I'm going to say it, but for the shell pearl, half drilled cabochons. So they are half drilled. There's like a little indentation that you secure your wire to. For the reel of wire, I think that's pretty amazing. Or for both, most certainly. Hello to you, Julie. Absolutely stunning jewellery as always, Claire. I couldn't have said.
Thank you. Is that Julie that was on the Wall of Fame?
I think it might have been, actually. I think it might well have been.
And you.
I agree. I couldn't have said it any better than you, Julie. Literally stunning. Hello to you, Miss Janet. Stunning work, Claire, as always. Welcome back to your home. Great show, team. It does feel nice to be back in the studio.
Lovely.
Much, much, much nicer.
Yeah,
I mean, Claire, you never, ever, ever do a single piece of jewellery that I don't want to wear. That's the reality.
Thanks very much.
And even though that these that big necklace is quite a statement.
It is a statement.
But you can imagine wearing it at the same time. Hello, Sarah. Stretching wire mesh over the leaf structure would give another look.
Nice.
And if people are wondering what to do with wire mesh, absolutely. So you use that as the frame. We don't see that much wire mesh anymore, do we?
No, it's really is nice to work with.
Yeah, lovely. Yes, it's a lot of fun. Right then. So any questions? Do keep them coming through. Before we get into the demo, can I just show you this amazing bundle? Now, just these, we only launched, when was it? Monday? We only launched these Monday.
Oh.
Aren't they beautiful? All the same size, calibrated. Was it Monday or Tuesday? Anyway, Tuesday. In your lemon quartz. So we've bundled them already. Alongside some aquamarine. Oh. Look at that round brilliant cut aquamarine. Oh my goodness. So basically, you're buying these two and you're going to get these for free. But they're 51. It's coming up within this hour.
Look at that.
Yeah. I mean, wow. We only launched, these two in particular are very new. Very new.
Wow.
So And the Aquamarine, yeah, very popular, very popular. So these are coming up within this hour in a bundle. Basically, you're buying 2 and you're getting 1 free with that. So it's going to be mega, but limited in their quantity. We've also got amber coming up. We've also got that really special auction of Aquamarine. So this is, you know, I was telling you about the special auctions that we've been given. This is one of them. So basically, I'll talk some more about it, but we bought this strand. When it arrived, it was a slightly different description. It didn't fit the description that we bought. So instead of saying, oh, okay, you know, no, we would have spent quite a lot of money on the actual parcel itself. So we'd have gone back to them and said, look, you either take, you can have them back if you wanted to, because we were looking for a specific cut. There's nothing wrong with this cut, or you can actually sort of discuss the price tag. And you think from a supplier's perspective, it's going to cost their money to ship it. So it's in their best interest to negotiate too. These are coming up in a special auction at 10 o'clock, isn't it? At 10 o'clock today. So on the nose, make sure you stay with us for that. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, Claire Macdonald, take it away with these gorgeous flowers.
So I'll show you how to do, we'll do the flower and then I'll show you how to do the leaf. And then you can either scale up or scale down. So what I'll do, I'll do quite a small one. So I'm going to work with my step bail making pliers.
You might need to shimmy.
That way?
We can shimmy. Oh, that way.
There we go.
Hooray.
Okay, so I've got my wire on the structural wire on the reel, and I've got my bail maker. So you can either I'll do it with this. So first of all, so you can see. So I've just got a mandrel.
Or a pen.
Or a pen. But you want something like a pen or nail varnish. You want something that is straight, so not tapered.
Okay.
Not like your ring mandrel. You need something that is all one. So I've got my mandrel in my dominant hand, and I've got my the wire in the other hand, and I'm going to be turning away. Okay. So I've got my wire going across the top. So I'm going to leave a little bit of a tail, and I'm turning it away from me. So I'm going to keep going. So every time I turn, that's going to be, hopefully going to be a petal, but we're going to steal a little bit of wire. So if we want 5 petals, we definitely don't want 5 across here. We need to have a little bit more. So I'm just going to do a few more of those. So I've got that spiral now, and leave a little bit of a tail. So I've put my finger into the spiral, and I'm opening up that first, so it's the start of the wire. Okay, so I've got a tail like that. So I'm going to separate out that first full circle. So then hold here at the bottom where the wires, so I know that if I hold here and I move there, nothing past that point is going to move. So I'm definitely going to have a full circle. I'm going to open it out. So that gives me that full circle there. So do the same. So I've got to pull that one forward and bring round. So this one's you can see this one's going to be quite a large flower. And I'm going to keep going. So now, because I've done at least 5, I can have a look. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I've also got some spare here. So sometimes if this one's a bit of not a very neat one, I can open that up and we'll have another one. So I can go like that. Okay, so I'm going to have, this is going to be my flower. So I can open that up now. So I've got 5 petals. So I'm going to hold here and bring that over. And so I'm going to take this wire and almost just tie a knot around it to lock it in. Move it round. So this one again here. So remember, if I pull on this, it's going to shorten and make this petal smaller. So I'm going to hold there and bring that there. So we've got our flower now. So then I'm going to get because they're all rounded now. So you could do...
It's quite Mary Quant.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm now going to make these into a point, because that's going to give me more of like the leaf shape or the petal shape, and it's going to be easier when I do the weaving. So I've got my chain nose pliers. I'm just supporting in the centre, and I go around and just sharpen that up. So that's also going to harden it a bit. You could, if you wanted to, you could hammer it as well. So I'm just going to go around and bring that in. So you've now got, I can push that in the middle as well. So you've now got your sort of your basic flower shape. So if I'll show you how you then start and end a weave. So I'm just going to take a little bit of my, so if I show you on this one now, I'll hold this up. Okay, so I'm going to separate out a petal. So we'll have that one there. Okay, so you're going to do your figure of 8 weave, so I'm going to leave a little bit of a tail. And I'm going to go bring that through. And you see I'm working really, really closely to that area here. So I'm not holding the wire down here, I'm working really, really close to where the weave is. So I'm going to wrap a few times on the one side, and then I'm going to encourage the wire. So you can see I've just put a little bit of a curve in, pull that through, and I'm trying not to really overly work the wire. And I go over to the other side. So I've gone under and over, and then I wrap several times on this side. So if you imagine that there's sort of two halves of the, although we know it's a complete petal, if you imagine that it stops here, so we've got this half and then this half. So I'm going to go round, so on this other half, the top half here, and again wrap a couple of times, push it through and take the wire across, and that gives you that is a figure of 8, so that cross section looks like an hourglass or the figure of 8, and you're going to keep going. So you're going to keep going across, 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 and I'm going to snip that off. You're not going to do this, but I'm going to swap to this one here. So you can see, if I hold that up, can you see how, so that one is a much more open weave, so I've done lots and lots of wraps on either side, on each half, and then go across, and that'll give you a very, very different look to, can you see that one that is a lot denser? Yeah, so depending on how many coils you put either side, that's going to determine how open it is. So when you get to this bit now, all I'm really going to do, so I'm going to go a few more on here, and I've got much less wire to work with. And I'm going to do, so I'll come across here, and I think I could probably get one more in, and then you're just going to hand coil on that edge there. So that will give you that gives you your flower. So if I just probably get one more going in. So the petals also give you a nice anchor point as well if you wanted to add in a jump ring, or you know, to hang a hanging point. So I'm just going to bring that through. So now at this point at the end, all I'm going to do is hand coil around the tip of that petal. So I'm just going through, and again I'll hold this up so you can see. So I'm pushing and making sure that they all sit really neatly next to each other. What you don't want to do is you don't want to go up too far with the rows going across, because you won't be able to get this wire back through. So you need to, this little hole here, we need quite a, okay, so I'm going to snip that off, and I'll hold this up so you can see. So you can see how that's just then finished off the tip there. Okay, on there. So that's one petal. So then to do your the leaf.
Oh, they're also feather-like, aren't they?
So you can do either. So this is the same technique I use if I do, you know, with dream catchers and things like that.
Yeah.
And you want to do your own feathers at the bottom. So I'm going to take a section of wire, and I've got my. So this is what we're going to make. We're going to make one of those. Okay. So I put that at the top. So I'm going to leave a little bit of a tail, maybe about an inch or so. I've got my chain nose pliers. And I'm going to roughly gauge where about halfway is. I'm going to guess that. We'll see how it goes. So I've put like a bend in there, and I'm going to think of this as the spine going up, whether it be like a leaf or a leaf or a feather. Sorry. So I'm going to bring up. So I'm coming at a bit of an angle on the diagonal, and keep going.
Aha, I see what you mean. So you kind of hold it in the middle.
Yeah. So I'm going up slightly, a bit like the going up the stairs. Oh. So I'm going to keep going. So it's fairly uniform, fairly regular. Okay, I'm going to go. So I think I'm getting near the end of this half of the wire. Right, so on this one, I'm going to have a little bit of a longer at that point. So this one I'll have slightly longer here, so we'll go up to about there. So now I want to work my way down, so I'm going to go back to this point, and you're just going to mirror really what you've done on the other side. So if I keep going, you can see how quickly this is going to build up. So it's all looking quite narrow at the moment, but we've got a lot of wire here. So if I keep going all the way down, coming out, so you can see it's also giving me, I'm sort of working on a bit of a curve as well, which I'm going to accentuate when I start to sort of fan them out. Okay, so we'll take it down to about here. So it's fairly even now. So I'm going to grip here and do almost like a bit of a wrap around that first tail. And I go along here. So it's almost like the spine there, and go in between. So in between, next to the tallest one. Fold there, and so I've come down the other side. So it's a bit like a wheat sheaf as well, isn't it? So there's lots and lots of, once you do this technique, it's how you then shape it now. So I've used this for, feathers. Remember when I did the nutcracker on his hat? So this is, it's a nice detail there. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to start to shape it a bit. So I'm going to pull it out and then curve it in. So again, so I'm just splaying it out and curving it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so you're going to keep doing that. And keep going there. And I'm going to do the same on this side. So what you can do, again, because you've got lots of the 0.4, is you can, we'll shape it a bit and then we'll get a bit of structure into that middle bit. And then that one we can shape like that. So the other thing you can do if you wanted to, because you've got double thickness, if you wanted to turn it a little bit, that gives you almost like double the effect with the wires. So if I take this one, so I'm going to hold here, and I'm just going in between and just tightening it up so that is going to go and a bit tighter there. Okay, so bring that in. So with this 0.4, if you wanted to, this is what you could use, because I've done a woven base and then I've used this wire to anchor it on. So I'm just going to cut that off there, and I'll snip that off there because I'm not going to anchor it onto anything else. So then you've got your two leaves here. So, and you're going to get a very, very different look depending on how you put them. So if you wanted it so it's going to
that's so
tail
gorgeous.
down. It's nice, isn't it? And then these two, if you actually look at them, they're not even, but they are sort of shaped like that.
Feathers aren't, are they?
No. So, but it's quite a nice.
Do you know, yesterday, Claire, we had feathered pyrite for the first time. And actually, if you, it's sold out, but if you research it, literally it's like a gold feather. And I actually was looking at pictures the night before of gold sort of feathers, because lots of designers use gold feathers as well. And that is...
It would work really nicely, wouldn't it, with that?
Gosh, lovely. Yeah, lovely.
But you can
with
see
the
how easy that is. And then you can, although these are, they're quite structural, you can shape them as well. So if you wanted them, it looks nice with a two-tone as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Group your flowers, different sorts of flowers. But that's a nice base then. And you've also got, because it's not flat, you've got lots of hanging points if you wanted to put your jump rings going up.
Gosh, Claire, they're so beautiful. I love it. So you've learned both the flower and also the feather. And I guess make all of these components, as many as you wish, and then sort of construct
so
it all
that's what
together.
I do. I'd make lots of the flowers in one go, because then you tend to be quicker as well. It's a bit of like a production line. And the other thing I would do as well with flowers is if I'm watching telly or something like that, I'll make several flowers then, because I know I always use them in design.
Okay, so you've got them there, almost make your own connectors.
Yeah.
Make sure you check out your baskets, because this kit has proved to be very popular. Are we surprised? Of course not. And just stunning designs by the lovely Claire. Thank you, darling.
Thank you.
Okay, so still to come within this hour, I've got the Tanzanite to bring you JewelleryMaker's 2 strands of, actually. Sorry? We're doing this in the 10 o'clock, I beg your pardon. Okay. Oh yes, am I looking at the wrong? Oh, here we go. So they are coming up in the night. They're coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. So for those of you that missed out on the Tanzanite yesterday, I mean, look at those together. They are absolutely beautiful. The quality,
that's fabulous,
full of vanadium. So yeah, coming up in the next hour. But within this hour, are we going to do the special auction? Yeah, we're going to do the special auction of your Aquamarine. So my mistake, I actually got those the wrong way around. So now, so here it is. These are beautiful. I want to describe them as almost round, brilliant cuts because you've got the pavilion, you've got the crown, you've got the table facet as well. Very exciting strand. I actually asked you to text in earlier. What do you think this strand would normally cost? If I was bringing this to air and it didn't have a story behind it, for those of you that have just tuned in, I'll talk some more about it during the auction. But I think most people were suggesting around 60 to 70 pounds. Yeah, and you'd have been absolutely right. That's what it would have been. It would either been 64.95 or 69.95. But there is a little bit of an exciting story behind this and why and on how we're going to do it something extra special today. So that's coming up within this hour. But just to make you aware, I have how many? 99 of those. 10 minutes time, I'm going to be bringing you this amazing bundle. So you can pre-order them now though. So we've only just launched the lemon quartz. The Garnet is relatively new as well, and these are beautiful aquamarines. Wow. You're going to be effectively buying 2 and getting 1 free. So how amazing is that? Look at the quality of those lemon quartz. Yeah, these were only first brought to air on Tuesday. I think we're going to see them all allocated to homes today. So that's happening in 10 minutes time. But before that, triple trouble on cabochons. So this would work with your demo if you wanted to sort of use sort of statement cabochons in that flower motif. Definitely, and with the feathers. Definitely. It would work. So you get a selection actually. Let's try and display these. Oh. Love the heart. Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh, so you actually do. You definitely get the set.
Yes.
Set shapes. Oh, that's clever.
And they're all of the green and fuchsia colour. So you get the oval. They've got a drill hole as well, haven't they? Yeah.
Brilliant.
You get the heart.
I just do a very, very simple jump ring on there and to have that on cord or something.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah. That's working out at £3.32 per agate. This is a genuine agate. There's another shopping channel.
What?
There are others. One that doesn't just sell jewellery and gemstones, one that sells all sorts, basically, you know, makeup and those kind of things. And they sell lots of jewellery brands. Well, these on a cord, would be a beaded cord, mala style, whichever it is, or just literally a bit of suede. You're talking about £80 on that shopping channel. I mean, it comes with a brand, of course, but £80.
I know the one you mean.
You know the one I'm talking about, of course you do. Beautiful agate with the bands internally. I love the heart. And then you've got these almost, what am I thinking of? What's the type of zoisite?
Ruby?
Ruby zoisite, there we go. Ruby zoisite, yeah, that fusion of colour within those. Yeah, as Claire said, you've got the drill hole there, which you can use or not, entirely up to you. £9.95, everybody, for these big statement stones. And the carat weights, do we have the carat weights there? It's going to be significant.
You could do that design as well that we talked about, you know, with the heart and the...
oh, the feathers.
The wings, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lovely. 60 for the oval. Pairs 50 carats. And the heart is 60 carats as well. So it's amazing for £9.95. Moving on. Ooh, 2. Oh, these are lovely. I know Claire's going to like these. Spring is around the corner. It's not too far away. We're not that far away from it. Look how pretty they are. I knew you would. They'd be sweet actually again in that design alongside the shell bill cabochons. Yeah. So these are carved shell and they're half drilled as well. So, gosh. So carved shell flowers and they're 3-dimensional. So if I just kind of pick one of them up and show you all the way around, look at that detail. So the petaling, can you see on the reverse as well, there's that half drill, so it doesn't go all the way through. So just taking a little bit of wire from your kit or a jump ring, or not jump ring, sorry, a head pin. Yeah. Glue it into the top. Really You've just nice. You can make some lovely little stud earrings. £4.95. Bear in mind that these have been carved and we're under £5. They're just so pretty. And the perfect rose colours, actually, aren't they?
Oh, lovely.
You do get peachy roses and sort of the soft, I think it's called English rose colour,
making
isn't
me
it?
think of bridesmaids and flower girls.
Oh,
Really pretty.
lovely. Yeah, my sister-in-law gets married in May, and so she's... So I'm going to do, I'm not a hairdresser, but she was saying to me, oh, would you mind doing my hair and makeup? I said, yeah, of course I will, because she's not really one of, I did my cousins before. I said, yeah, of course I will, yeah. I said, well, just send me pictures. And she wants something quite simple. She's beautiful. She's got lovely hair as well, so she just wants half up with a few roses in her hair.
Oh, they'd be perfect.
I mean, wouldn't they be beautiful?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that, matching earrings or something like that?
Nice.
So beautiful. $4.95 only. $4.95 for these beautiful, delicate pinks. And that's £1 each. Is that right?
So you think about it, just wire them onto hair grips as well. That's
like bobby grips.
Yeah.
So lovely. I might have to get some of these.
I think you should, because I think that sounds perfect.
Like perfect, just to sort of dot into. Yeah, lovely. And likewise, I was going to say you've got stud earrings there as well. How many do we have of these then, Wayne? Oh, we've got quantity, but they are proven to be very popular. That's incredible that they're £1 each. I love the peachy one. It's like an apricot pink.
Yeah.
So pretty.
Yeah.
And alongside your Aquamarine, I feel. Good morning to you all. Hiya, Jean. Hello to you, Caroline. Hello to you, Debbie. Hello to you, Ray. April's there. Lanarkshire's there. Cornwall's there. Susan, Karen, Angela. Wiltshire and Hampshire. Make sure you do check out, though, because it's getting busy. Getting busy, everybody. Did you have a lie-in this morning? Did you have a nice lie-in?
I snoozed, actually.
Did
on my
you?
alarm. Yeah, it's like a danger snooze, isn't it?
Yeah. If you do the morning show, never.
No, because once you snooze once, and then I start to almost dream that it's okay. I don't need to get up. I do need to get up.
Yeah, no, I'm not a snooze buttoner.
No, it's
I'm
not
one
good.
of those.
You shouldn't do it.
No. Ooh.
Definitely shouldn't do it.
Yeah, it's too risky. Can you imagine this with your kit?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
a bundle of wire, so you've got 10 metres of your 1mm and 10 metres of your 0.8.
Brilliant. So I would be getting that along because it's a lovely look. So if you mix your metals, so you'd have these as either or as your structure, and then weave on top with the gold, and it looks really.
Oh, I bet that's beautiful. Yeah, because it will soften the yellow, won't it? Soften the yellow gold colour.
Yeah.
£5.95. I mean, I know that we've sort of changed suppliers of wire over the years and things like that, but it just seems to be getting more and more and more affordable. When once upon a time it was more of a considered medium, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So these days, not the case. So 0.8 and 1mm, they're your structural wires, but there's so much that you can actually do with those gauges. You can make things like your clasps and
all your findings, jump rings. You could do the feathers and and mix them there. It's really, really good. So favourite gauge is definitely 1mm and 0.8.
Are these the kind of gauges that I could put into the back of those carved flowers to make stud earrings? So 0.8 maybe?
Yeah.
Beautiful. £5.95. Under £10 showcases today. So definitely, if you're looking for
deals, isn't it?
Deals, bargains. Yeah. Wait until you see the Aquamarine. Honestly, that's going to be incredible. But get involved and do text us because we love to hear from you. Yeah, we are live here in the studio on this Sunday morning. What's the weather doing out there today?
It's looking better.
It's looking better? Good. Got to clean the bunnies when I get home. I don't like doing that in the rain. It's not much fun. Not much fun. But I'll be hurrying back as well because I know that the under £10 showcases literally do continue. You've got amber coming your way. You've got, like I say, that collection of cut gemstones coming up within this hour as well. In fact, we're minutes away from that too. And Tanzanite. And your deal of the day is a beautifully calibrated Hessonite garnet solitaire. 500 of those available. And don't forget the sterling silver chain as well. So I've got 500 of these. Mega auction on your sterling silver chain. Isn't that lovely? That's coming up too. So it's going to be an absolutely amazing show. It really is. Okay, moving on to... I don't have any black onyx. Okay, we can do it off the picture. Look at how beautifully glossy they are. I'd use some of the sterling silver that we had in the first hour. You know?
Yeah, or alongside the cabochons in the kit. It'd be quite nice. Your monochrome as well.
Yeah, beautiful. So your alarm clock deal was those textured, did you see it? No, you weren't in here yet. It was like a textured gold-plated sterling silver, like a hammered effect. Ooh. And it almost sort of cradled a pearl.
Yeah.
And then you had a little loop at the bottom, which you could attach a gemstone to.
That'd be perfect.
One of those suspended
very
from
Chanel,
that.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. £8.95 for genuine onyx. Onyx is one of the most liquid-like of black gemstones. You would think black gemstones are black gemstones, but actually there is a difference between all of them, to be truthful.
Yes, yeah.
I do love onyx. I think it's one of those. It's very high shine.
Yes, it is. Yeah, definitely.
It's more glossy.
You can see there, can't you? That is very, very, very shiny.
So if I was to describe it, I don't know, maybe, you know, when you buy sort of brands of paint, so say you were painting, I don't know, your doors in your house or something like that, you've got the gloss, and then you've got that high gloss. So for me, a black onyx is the high gloss, extra shiny. Yeah. £8.95. These are measuring, 19 by 13 millimetres in their size. Okay, are you ready for a very, very, very naughty bundle? Because we only launched the lemon quartz on Tuesday. And one of our most popular cut collections was Aquamarine. And one of the ones that sold out the quickest, and we managed to get back a small reorder with a beautiful garnet. Well, we've bundled them together and turned them into a star buy. There's 51 of these. You've just heard. I know which one you're looking at as well. Talk to me.
Looking at this one here.
Ooh.
But then I'm also looking at that one there.
Oh.
And that one.
See, we could share these because I love that one.
Yeah.
And that one. Now, I know. We launched your lemon quartz. So did you know that a lemon quartz and a citrine are actually, they're like sisters, if you like. The only differentiation between them is actually one's got slightly more saturation. It's slightly more golden because the citrine is a variety of quartz. The popularity of citrine and lemon quartz has skyrocketed recently, especially since the Duchess of Cambridge is a big, big, big fan of this golden lemon colour. It really does have a freshness to it, and when you have quality, I mean, these are absolutely flawless lemon quartz. When you have quality like these, I don't think, to be truthful, there are many yellow gemstones that can actually compete. You know, it is almost canary diamond. You've got the brilliance, you've got the fire, those qualities that offers, but at a fraction of the cost. Now, you are guaranteed 5 exactly the same calibrated stones. So that's something that's quite new to these cut collections. So they're 10 by 7. 10 by 8, I beg your pardon. And then look at the quality of this Aquamarine collection. Now, so a mixture of your cuts. I've seen examples which have had emerald cut. I've seen some with pears, rounds, ovals, obviously. But look at how flawless every single one of those aquamarines
Put
are.
them together as well. That is beautiful, isn't it?
They really are beautiful.
Yeah.
That round brilliant cut just keeps speaking to me, and I think that's the one that I actually sort of picked up before and literally placed it in front of my engagement ring, so you could imagine it set into like an aquamarine and gold engagement ring stone. Beautiful. It's that quality, isn't it? Yeah. It's gem quality without doubt. And then these amazing rhodolite garnets. I love that emerald cut. Look at that quality. A rhodolite garnet, you should have a slight amount of purple, a magenta-like colour, an injection of purple coming through within the gemstone. You have it in its droves. These are, without doubt, gem quality parcels. We've only just launched some of these. I have 51 available, no more, no less. I can tell you we're taking it to just a ridiculous star by price. The price we're taking it to, I would expect to pay really for any one of these. But you're not just buying one, you're getting all 3. 60 seconds starts now. So, I mean, for somebody that is a wirework expert and somebody that does their prong setting and gem setting, you know, this is a perfect opportunity, isn't it?
It's wonderful, but also from the point of view of when you, I'm thinking, say for Lola, starting if you were going to have a gem collection, I mean, that is a beautiful collection, isn't it?
Something
really,
that she could...
really something that, is so amazing that it fires you up and it gives you a passion for something. I mean, I think that they're some of the most beautiful I've seen.
I love this image that we're looking at right now, and
It's
I totally agree. I mean, that, you tell me, jewellery makers, and this is always a bit of a bugbear of mine, and if you ever want to see my sort of blood pressure kind of go through the roof, it's when, I've had it before, when somebody said to me, and this was a friend, by the way, just say, oh, well, they can't be gem quality. Oh, seriously, they really are. Look at that quality there. There is absolutely perfection in their clarity. The colours, for the aquamarine, you've got that really beautiful, almost glacial blue.
Yes, yeah.
And then with the lemon quartz, it's the perfect quality of lemon quartz. Wayne's just said, he might have said a word in my ear. I went, oh dear. So perhaps he shouldn't have taken it to the price that he is about to, but he'll do it anyway. And the rhodolite garnet is completely natural. These were only launched recently, so you will get them in these little cases. They look even better outside of the case, I have to say. That's why I'm loving this image, because you can appreciate the quality of the cutting, the aquamarine facets as well. They are literally picture perfect. We're just going to go straight down to it because they're already getting snapped up. Yeah, okay, even Wayne's gone, oh, sugar. Did you not realise it was that low a margin? It is a mistake, okay. So he should have held it a little bit higher than that, everybody. 51 of you, that's £10 each.
That's madness, isn't it?
It is madness. And in total, the carat weight there, do we have that total carat weight? We'll just figure it out in a second. That right there is the kind of thing that you would imagine if you were to go into, I don't know, if you were in Tucson or Hong Kong or any of those big gem trade fairs, and if you were a jeweller who was hunting for your colour gemstones, which are huge, never more than now really, I think, colour gemstones. That's 18 carats of gem quality, natural aquamarine, so that's 3.10. 11.5 carats of your lemon quartz and 3.5 carats of your rhodonite. 70 of these are in baskets for the final 15.
Oh gosh.
I mean, what a deal.
That's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. And do you know what I really like on that is that you could
go on.
Oh.
Go on, finish what you said.
Well, I was going to say, because you've got all the lemon quartz to the same size, so you could start with those and then work your way. So, maybe hone your skills and get them, setting-wise, and then work, maybe with your wire work or however you're going to set them, working through on the others. But that's amazing.
But you know what, Claire? I'm so with you. I would buy that as a little, I'm just thinking heirloom, a little treasure.
Yeah.
A little treasure chest.
It's wow, isn't it? And how good if you could start somebody's, a passion for, collecting gemstones like that.
Yeah. I have. Michaela, actually, I know she sent in a lovely message to the Wall of Fame. She sent me some really beautiful cut amethysts.
Oh,
so they are
lovely.
really beautiful. And I showed them to her and she was like, oh, treasure.
Yes,
That was her reaction. Amazing.
Aww.
Right then, are you ready for a special auction? Now, for those of you that have just tuned in, had a little bit lying this morning, that's absolutely fine, don't you worry, because I'm going to let you in. I'm going to let you in on what qualifies this as being a special auction. We had a couple yesterday, and this weekend is the first time that I've ever known Jewellery Maker do auctions quite like this. There's a story behind it. It's the beautiful aquamarine. Now, please know that this is a strand that we would absolutely purchase and bring to air as is, but there's a bit of history and it's up next. So, jewellery makers, okay. And let me just explain, because part of my job and if you know me, then I do a lot of research, and that's my job to do that. And Wayne used very kindly. He sends me schedules well in advance, so I can prep in advance as well to show, because I don't like being rushed before we go on air. But on this one occasion, and I'm only saying that because if Steve Bennett does happen to be watching, he might say to you, Elle, you haven't mentioned about Aquamarine, you haven't spoken about the gemstone itself, and I get that, I totally get that. But this is not a normal auction. So for this one opportunity, I'll try and give you a bit more information, but I'm going to assume that you know how rare, how desirable Aquamarine actually is. So I'm going to make that assumption. I want to talk to you about how this is actually happening. So, on Tuesday, news broke to Wayne, Adam, myself and Emma that basically the big auctions for this weekend had not landed. So, I told you yesterday, I'll say it again. We have, and it will happen, we have a quantity of 800 calibrated Tanzanites coming in your direction, but they were meant to land for this weekend and they didn't. And actually quite a few of your other star buys, which, gosh, you could, like, literally Wayne was pouting. He was, we all were, to be truthful. It was like, what? So what do you do? What do you do? We can't, just literally bypass that. These are big, exciting auctions. They will come to you. They just weren't delivered on time. So we spoke to the wonderful powers that be, spoke to our merchandiser manager, Simon, we spoke to our lovely Chloe, spoke to our lovely Mark, and they said, you know what, we have got some really beautiful strands that have just landed that we've had a bit of a discussion with the suppliers about. So if you imagine that we've, say one of our most popular cuts, like so, or pairs, were ordered initially, and then what is actually received is slightly different. So we reorder items, yeah? So when something sells out, we'll immediately place a reorder if we can. So that's what happened with this Aquamarine. We placed a reorder, but what actually landed is different to the previous line. So slightly different. Now that might actually be colour, it might be cut, it might be quality. That wasn't the case here though. The quality was definitely there. It was actually a slight deviation in the cut. So what we said was, okay, that's not effectively what we ordered, Mr. Supplier, but we can send them back to you at your cost, of course, and it's not literally like posting down the road, it's around the world. We can send them back to you, or you can actually work with us and give us a better deal. Now, that's what happened. So you think buying's easy. Buying is not an easy department to work in. Anyway, so that's what happened. And then the team, our boss has actually said, right, wait until you hear this price tag. We kind of surprised ourselves. So our thought process was this weekend on these auctions that we would be brutally honest and we just tell you what has gone on. And we'll pass on those savings.
Brilliant.
So most of you thought that this strand was going to be, what, 60 to 70 pounds? And it would have been. Actually, was that the target price? 64. Oh, 129 was the target price. Okay. Okay. I know. Look at that fire. And then we were saying, so 129 was the target price. That would have been what the, if we'd have bought this and brought it to air, that would have been our target. And if, and it is a big if we could have taken it to any other price, it would have been $79.95. Did you say? Right, okay, so I got that wrong. $79.95. Today, because there was that slight discussion that went on behind, have I ever spoken to you about this before? I didn't even know this happened, but this weekend I was like, that's amazing. Let's tell the customers and let's pass those savings on.
Yeah, it's good to know, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's interesting to know as well.
And everything sold out yesterday that had that. We had lots of people missing out. Now, one of the things, and I said then, I'm sorry, I will always tell you the quantity. I've got 99 of these, no more, no less. And they will go. because they are not going to be 129 or not even 79.95. Let's get the clock ticking, jewellery makers. Start dialing through. So a slight deviation in the cut has meant that we obviously went back to the suppliers and said that's not effectively the reorder that we were expecting. So yeah, we can basically post it. It's quite clever actually, sort of the discussions that go on. It's not just as simple as, right, I'll have another one of those please. These are genuine gemstones, but the facets were, or sorry, the shape rather, was slightly different. The ones that we had previously were more droplet-like, more of a full droplet.
Right, okay, yeah.
So we can't rebook it in as the same strand, effectively. So that's what the history of this is. That's what has enabled us really to take it to this incredibly low price tag. And it is so low. They are jam-packed. Look at the quality.
They are. They really are.
That.
They really are. And that's such a wonderful shape to work with as well. Such a...
They're like round, brilliant cuts, aren't they?
Yeah. So all in your wire work, and I've seen Mark work with them with macrame, and they do, because the widest point of the gem is what's shown.
It's the table, isn't it, pointing upwards?
Yeah.
So we're just saying, call centre, we're about to bombard you. But we're going to make a lot of jewellery maker customers very, very happy. This is beautiful, genuine, natural Mozambique aquamarine. So that is what we were saying. And a very, very, very hard push. This would have been possibly your star buy price. 129 would have been. Oh, he's up on his feet. Wayne's up. He's up on his feet. I love it. I love it. I love it. He's excited because Wayne loves to bring you deals, jewellery makers. He really does. And I love the enthusiasm. Yes. Yes. So 129 was our target price. 79 would have been the actual star buy, jewellery makers, but because this is that special auction, and I don't know what other name to give it really, other than the fact that this is a it's unusual to actually have something like this go on. It's the first time I've ever spoken about it. Have you ever heard it?
No, never.
No, wait until you see this, Claire. 30 of these have gone already, so a third of the stock gone already. Natural Mozambique aquamarine. You know, it's not lacking in colour. It's iron.
Colour's beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
And clarity.
Like I said, clarity and colour, everything.
50 of these have gone.
Oh.
That's not your price. Go on, Wayne. Go on, Wayne.
Oh.
Go on, Wayne.
Sitting down now. Oh no, it's still standing.
How many have we got left? Half the stock. 49 left. Go on, Wayne. Listen. Yeah. We had some so many sellouts yesterday. Let's do it again today. Go on, Wayne. Sorry, we're pushing him to go that little bit lower, George. It's already ridiculously low, honestly. Go on. We're not stopping here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Well done. But check out 79 from 129.95 because it is that special auction, jewellery makers.
Ooh.
24.95.
Wow.
Oh, Rebecca, Tracy, Wanda, Michelle, Lanarkshire, Alexandra, West Midlands, Maria, Margaret, Eileen, Debbie. Wow. Check out those baskets. They're a 99. So we had it yesterday with a Tanzanite, Labradorite. What else? Was it those two? It was those two yesterday. Today we've got the aquamarine and red diamonds. And those are your two special auctions. Literally, these are going to be available at 10. I've only got 24. Oh. I know. 24 of your red diamonds available at that special price. So that's still to come, everybody. 99 of these. Jacqueline, Lorraine, Joanne, Merthyr Tydfil, you've got to check out. Julie, North Yorkshire, Jenny, Caroline, Elizabeth, Morag, Carol, Susan, Sharon, Vera, Carol, you're there. London, you're there. You've got to check out. This is going to be a sellout, and I do mean imminently. You do realise, jewellery makers, you've got £105 back into your pocket.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Purely because, and I didn't know these kind of things went on in the background. I mean, it makes sense, and it's not, this is a price that we've negotiated, and the actual trader came back to us. I mean, we're practically giving it away, really, but, so they've negotiated a price and said, okay, at the end of the day, it would have cost them, if they hadn't sent the wrong shape in the first place, let's just, not sorry to sound blunt, but secondly, it's going to cost them huge amounts in shipping. It's not worth their while for that to happen, for them to send it to us and then for us to send it back to them. So of course, it's a win-win situation. It's a win-win situation for the fact that it's not effectively cost them anything, the suppliers. Obviously, we've gained, and likewise, you know, most importantly, yourselves. What's that? 45 are in baskets.
Oh gosh.
How many left? 14. Please don't expect these auctions to happen every single day.
No. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
Well, Wayne's saying he wants more of them, so he wants more mistakes, basically. It is fun, though, isn't it? It is fun. Because you just know you are getting like a massive, massive bargain with that.
And a really beautiful, usable strand that, you know, I mean, you could do, you know, single stones, you know, earrings with those, the centre of flowers. I have seen Mark do, you know, his little macrame, wire macrame rings, and is it that exact shape that you need, because your strand goes through, your wire goes through, but it
pops up, doesn't it?
Yeah, which, you know, is so workable.
Do you know?
That's incredible.
There are 39. I want to call them round brilliant cuts. I know they're not quite, but they have got that sort of, if you were to draw an outline of a round brilliant cut, that's. Could you hold? Yeah, of course I can hold it to the necklace. This is working out. You've got 39 on the strand, so it's working out less than £1 each for an aquamarine.
See, it looks lovely. Just do a restrand, and maybe with a few pearls as well.
They tessellate, don't they, beautifully?
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
I've got 7 left to check out.
Wow.
32. In baskets, people still dialing through. Patricia, Heather, Michelle, Claire, Tony, Joan, hello to you, Essex, Felix, Carmel, Helen, Constance, Lorraine, Sue, Hilda, Susan, West Sussex, hello to you, Sandra, Angela, Victoria, Dave, Cheryl, Margaret, Diane, Tyne Ware, Cornwall, you've just got yours, Derbyshire, hello to you, Hampshire, hello to you, Pat over in Menorca, hello to you, Linda, Kathy, West Midlands, Shandy, Lexi, Laurel, people multi-buying up in their orders. Why wouldn't you? You've just saved yourself £105 this morning, which is just, this is why, and if you can think of a better title than what I've literally just said, this is like the special auction. I hope we do more. I hope we do more. And I think as well, to our amazing powers that be team, what a great idea as well. And they said, just tell our audience that's what's happened. Just tell them that's what's happened. We had a discussion. What arrived wasn't quite the same, because we don't change every single SKU code. We don't change every single one. It literally, if there's a reorder, they'll add it to that SKU, but they have to fit the criteria, and they have to meet the same. They have to fit the same sort of standard shape, etc. These are not this is definitely, clearly not an inferior product.
No,
it's just
incredible.
a slight different shape. Look at those blues. I've got 3 left for the final. So 30 of you within your basket for the final 3. Marilyn, Cornwall, well done to you. Oh gosh, Wendy, Lanarkshire, Michelle, Joanne, Sussex, Lorraine. All I'm going to say is new customers, actually, if you've got it in your basket, because I can see quite a few of you there, it's not yours yet until you check it out. So check it out. You still only pay that one postage and packaging. That's not per checkout as such. I mean, what a purchase! If this is your first purchase,
that's incredible. Yeah.
By the way, this doesn't happen every single day.
Yeah.
Please don't expect it to happen every single. We'll always bring you amazing deals, but we can't always bring you this type of auction. But you also get 2 additional genuine gemstone strands sent to you for free. And to get started with JewelleryMaker DVD featuring this gorgeous lady. So yeah, I know, lovely Claire Macdonald teaching you how to do your wrap loops and things like that. Yeah. So what better incentive for just $24.95? I don't know many hobbies where you can get started with that. I want to start Willow. I want to take her riding. So she can't do it until she's 4, but we've enrolled her. Do you know how expensive it is to get the kit and everything for riding?
It's quite a lot, isn't it?
It is quite a lot. Goodness me, $24.95 gets you genuine aquamarine, one of the world's most desired gemstones. I have 2 left. What are you hesitating for? How much is that each? $39 on a strand. So just say this to yourself out loud. I have just bought a genuine, natural aquamarine for 64p. I know. Jewellery makers, well done. Still to come, folks, we have got another special auction. So if you love that, the diamonds are much more limited. I've only got 24 of them. And these, if they should have been £300, but there was that discussion, and I'll explain what that is after the break. So they're beautiful, aren't they? Really amazing.
My goodness.
One of the world's rarest gemstones coming up after this.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. So now, in contrast to what I said earlier on, like I said, if my boss was watching during that Aquamarine auction, I know because I've had it. Don't forget, I was trained under the Bennett family, and there's, you know, education, of course. With this, I have to talk. I feel I have to talk about red diamonds, because red diamonds, I mean, just use the word rare is almost like a throwaway comment. It is actually the rarest of all your fancy diamonds, the rarest colour. And my goodness, they are beautiful.
They are amazing.
Aren't they?
Incredible.
So, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, sorry, that might have been...
No, I don't think it is. So actually...
Should I take...
Yeah, can you take that lid off? Because I'm going to hold them up with the tweezers. So diamonds come in all shapes and sizes, we know this, don't we? But the colour, and there's the 4 C's. So you have the colour, the clarity. Which one shall I pick up first?
Oh.
Colour, the clarity, the carat weight, and the cut, of course, are indications of you know, of what determines the value.
Look.
But when it comes to all coloured gemstones, the rarer the gemstone, the more expensive the gemstone, right? Red is the rarest colour in the world, so much so, and this is a really fun fact that I shared with the team earlier on, so much so that it is thought that on this planet there is actually less than 30 natural red diamonds.
Wow.
How amazing is that? And just to allow that to sink in, less than 30 natural red. Now these, let me just explain, have been heat treated. Not irradiated, not dyed, heat treated. So what that tells me is that they'll have had a natural red colour, and it's just been intensified, basically. So it would be a natural red colour that's been actually intensified. That one's beautiful. So fancy diamonds typically get their colour from basically a chemical impurity that's included within the carbon of a diamond, so such as nitrogen or boron, sorry. But with red diamonds, guess what? They actually have no impurities. Their colour, so it almost bucks the trend again with the fancy diamond rule as such. So they are pure carbon. The red itself comes from a very rare deformation during the atomic structure. So diamond experts believe that the lattice defects in the diamond, in a red diamond, if it's actually stressed during the formation, it causes this red. As light passes through the internal structure, it's basically the light that's bending that will exhibit these really warm red colours. With different light sources, A red diamond can actually appear to give you different colours. So can you see just, I mean, there's lustre. I can see that blue lustre across the surface. But sometimes there's gold and yellows within here. So with red diamonds, it can appear to give you those different colours. That is not pleochrosm. Diamonds don't give you pleochrosm. They'll give you fire and they'll bring you give you dispersion. But it's because of the rarity and the rare formation that a red diamond actually goes through. That's the reason why you sometimes get that that impression of different colours within. So don't misinterpret it for pleochrosm. Now these arrived and they were originally meant to be on your screens at £300. I'll be truthful, I don't know the full story behind this as why we've been able to bring them at this amazing price tag. I don't know. I don't know if it's a case of there was, I don't know, maybe we had more at one point and we did return some of them. I'm not sure. Maybe it was a case that the cut wasn't exactly as described. Maybe the colour wasn't what we ordered. I don't know. I don't know. But whatever the reasoning, we are able to take it to that special price tag. So I'll tell you this though, £300 was meant to be the price. £29.95, that's what's on our £299.95. That is actually what's on our system. I have 24 of these. How many people do you know actually own red diamonds? Now you can irradiate a red diamond. You can diffuse a diamond. Heat treating is really exciting to me because that tells me that it would have already had that natural reddish colour. So it's just been encouraged forward. So it's as natural a red diamond as most of us are going to get, if that makes sense.
Look at that.
Yeah? I mean, less than 30 in the world. Oh. They natural diamonds they believe exists. So this is heat treated. Look at the fire. Can you see the fire there? Look at this. Look at that section just here. Rocking it back and forth, beautiful fire. Now they are fancy faceted stones. I've got in rose cut for me, so you've got the flat bottom and then the carat weight. All of the carat weight is on top, which in my opinion I think's genius because then the gemstone actually looks bigger. A rose cut diamond is believed to look between 10 and 20% larger than a round brilliant cut diamond because the carat weight is on the uppermost part. We have 24 of these available. Categorically, nowhere near £300 jewellery makers, and maybe one of the only opportunities that I get to actually talk about purely heat treated red diamonds. So they would have had that natural red colour from the very get-go. That is exciting for me. I've brought irradiated red diamonds before. Of course I have. I've done them in pieces of jewellery. I know Adam has. I know Wayne has. Emma, you have. Have you seen red diamonds before?
I think maybe, but only once or twice. Hardly,
very rarely.
Yes, yeah.
But they'll have been irradiated. That's fine. It's still rare. Don't get me wrong. Still very rare. Heat treated is a different level because actually they'd have had that initial colouring. 24 of these at that special price tag. Let's get that clock ticking, shall we? You don't just get one. I haven't even mentioned that.
And they're huge as well. I've never seen anything like these. The cut, the colour, everything, and how big they are. I mean, this one, I think this is my most favourite.
You love that one?
I love it.
I'll pick that up in a second. Imagine this.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? And because it is that rose cut. So I'm just thinking wire work wise, if you're going to work with your wire with them, it'd be really, that's the best cut to use because you haven't got so much at the bottom, the underside to sort of account for. So you could make rings really easily with sterling silver wire. So you're working, you're doing the work with red diamonds, which is incredible.
Get your certificate of authenticity as well. This is seconds away, jewellery makers. There are 24 of these available. Would have had everything. I don't know what it was. It might well have been. I don't know. Do you know? Here's another thing. This is another thing that I've actually learnt. I'm very good friends with Marie, as you know, and I spoke. I didn't realise that if a supplier doesn't deliver on time, they can be fined as well. They can actually be fined that way. And I'm not saying that's what happened here at all. I'm not saying that. But basically, if you can imagine it...
There's a lot goes on, isn't there, in the background?
Absolutely. Well, we have to plan for the shows. And I mean, we don't want to upset you by not being able to bring that product. So that does happen. So if we've invested in that show, bought lots of tools, etc., 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 and then the main product doesn't arrive, they can get fined. But I don't know. I'm not saying that's definitely what happened here as well. These are flying out the door. Let's pick up your favourite. How much? 18 of these have gone already.
I'm going to love them.
Shall we take it to what? Should we give you £200? Back into your pocket?
Look at that. Oh.
Oh my goodness, that has got, can I just say, that's got to be over a carat, that one on its own.
Definitely.
5 carats.
I'd do a solitaire. I would absolutely. You know, it's wonderful, isn't it? You know, when you see gemstones, you see strands, and you know exactly the sort of jewellery you do with it.
Less than 30.
That's beautiful.
Less than 30 natural red diamonds in the world. Technically, heat treatment actually isn't it doesn't alter the gemstone. It enhances that original beauty. That original colouring would have been there. They do the same with we do the same with your Tanzanites. We do the same with the Tanzanites. A Tanzanite comes out of the ground, it'll have bluish colour, but yeah, it's actually just a little bit of heat treatment. That can be done by the sun as well. That will actually intensify that colour. That's what's been achieved within this opportunity. Would have been $299.95. 24 very lucky collectors. I mean, that would have been an awesome price for 5 carats of red diamonds.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh dear.
So that's like £23. 20 for this diamond. That's £23.
That is.
And they're going to be averaging over a carat each. You might get more. So if you might get more, you might get less. If you get less, they'll average a bigger carat weight. 20 of these are in baskets for the final 7. What a deal.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, in answer to your question, Claire, I doubt you're going to get these, honey. I very much doubt. We've just saved you over £200. To be honest, we've just saved you over £300 across the last 2 auctions. That's amazing, isn't it? Purely because 40 of these are in baskets for the final 4. Yeah, these are mega, aren't they? And I like the fact that we're sort of sharing. This is all news to me as well. I didn't quite know to the level of how much negotiation goes into sort of the purchasing. Obviously, you expect it to be like, okay, well, I'll pay for this. Yeah. You expect that sort of to and froing. But it goes on. It's not just that initial transaction. It goes on for when it lands here as well. Goes to the laboratory for the testing, of course, and then lands in our quality assurance, where there's a whole team that will check everything. And if it's not exactly what they purchased, then, like I said, there's another discussion to be had. I've got how many left? 2. 37 in baskets. Hello to you, Linda. Oh my goodness, I'm gobsmacked. Thank you. Isn't it awesome, Linda?
Oh, Linda, you're going to love them.
Isn't it? So, yeah, I'm going to read that fact to you again. Red is the rarest colour of diamond in the world. So much so that it's thought there are as few as 30 natural red diamonds in the world. You know when you read them and you go,
yeah.
Wow.
Oh, look at
Wow.
it. Look at that.
And you don't just get the 1. You might get 4, you might get 5.
Oh.
How many have I got left? 1. I've got 1 left. 32 in baskets. People still on the phone. Has it gone? Well done. Gone. Gone. 34 people missed out. Oh. Now, like I said yesterday, we had 2 of those special auctions yesterday. We had the Tanzanite and we had the labradorite, and both of those sold out too. Well, for those of you that missed out, and we did have a lot of messages saying, oh, I missed out. And I will always tell you the quantity. I will always tell you the quantity, and all I can say is check out, be there as fast as you can. Unfortunately, these are gemstones. We don't have an endless supply. Now, because so many people missed out on the Tanzanite yesterday, Wayne's like, okay, well, let's see if we can actually put a big smile on their faces today. Up next, beautiful drops in a star pie. This strand is beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Look.
Now, we've brought this to air previously at £150 and it is worth absolutely every single penny of that price tag. Tanzanite, look at that, has got the most beautifully unique blue colour that is achieved through vanadium. One locational gemstone, so one location at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro. Yesterday, so many people missed out on a strand that was similar, I'm going to say. It wasn't as, they were flat drops. These are that briolette cut. I love a briolette.
Yes.
Because it's 300.
Yeah.
I wish
wow,
we...
look at that.
Oh, I do actually wish we called them briolette drops because a briolette is so much more complicated actually than a drop because it's 360 degrees all the way around. Look at that. Adam, that is beautiful. Amazing. And again, I'm going to say these words, jump onto my soapbox for 1 minute. You tell me they're not gem quality. You've got clarity, you've got a uniformity of colour with any gemstone. Yeah. That's difficult to achieve. I've been to India and actually seen them perfectly colour grading your Tanzanites, and they literally will have a pile. It's sat in front of them. They'll have tweezers much like the ones we use here in the studio, and what they'll do is they'll go through the parcel, literally inspect it, usually sat in broad daylight, so sat in front of a large window. They'll look at it, they'll assess it. Okay, does it meet the standard? No, and it goes on sort of one pile. If it doesn't meet the standard, it literally goes onto one pile. If it does, it will go onto this pile closer to them. Guess what? The pile closer to them is much smaller than the one that's further away. And that's what actually goes onto a strand like this. Vigorous quality assurance. And I think it shows. Now we have how many? 76 of these available. This gemstone, even though it was only discovered in 1969, do you know how many years ago it's believed to have formed?
Oh, how many?
585 million years ago. Can you imagine? This gemstone lay untouched, unknown, for millions and millions of years. 585 million years. The movement of those tectonic plates, the activity and the intense heat itself formed Mount Kilimanjaro, and in that process the Mozambique belt, known as regional metamorphism, so that whole process. But yeah, vanadium is what colours this gemstone, and I tell you what, you have got such uniformity from end to end on this strand. 60 seconds, less than 100 of these available. For those of you that missed out yesterday, I adore a briolette cut. It's probably one of my favourite cuts. Is this easy to work with?
Yes, very easy. I mean, wire work wise, if you're going to use them individually, yeah, you just do a nice briolette wrap. But because of that uniformity of colour, I mean, I would be tempted to use them all in
together.
One piece. Yeah, I think I would.
It would be a shame to separate them, wouldn't it?
So much work, isn't it? And skill has gone into. We take it for granted a little bit, don't we? So it's nice to know that, you know, all the effort that goes into it and the skill to match them like that.
You're so right, because you know what? You buy a Tanzanite solitaire. Or even, okay, a Tanzanite trilogy. That's 3 stones that they have to, that they have to sort of match together. You don't want one to be of a lesser quality than the others, do you? You want them to be consistent. This is the challenge of Jewellery Maker. We don't just bring you 1 stone on every occasion. Your deal of the day, you're getting that beautiful calibrated stone, 500 of those. But this is an entire strand. Yeah. And they are uniform in their quality. Are you ready? So 24 carats of, I'm going to keep adding it, briolette drops. A briolette drop is 360 degrees. It's considered to be one of the most challenging of cuts because you actually have got to sort of rotate the gemstone in the process. This is the price that it has actually been brought to air before at, so $149.95. It's, yeah, like I said, and there will be previous Jewellery Maker customers that have bought it at that price. With live shows, sometimes we bring you amazing deals. So we're not saying that it will always be at the price that we're about to take it to. But sometimes we can give you think it's going to sell it out, really? Okay. Wayne's like, no. These are all going to go at the price we're taking this to. Oh, wow. That is amazing. 1 second before you do that then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So that's just averaging a carat per Tanzanite.
So one on the beautiful chain you've got coming up.
Oh, yes. Yes, Claire.
That's very, very pretty.
Not £149.95. We're going to take this to, is it £3 per Tanzanite? £3.40. Like Claire said, just one on that sterling silver chain that's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. You've halved the price. He's half the price. Only today. Only today. Look at that uniformity. Have you noticed the word, I've used uniformity a lot. And that's what strikes me the most about this strand. The only reason we're doing this price, and listen, this isn't one of those auctions where, I don't know, something a discussion needed to be had. It's not one of those. But because so many people actually missed out yesterday, Wayne said, I've added another Tanzanite strand. It's beautiful quality. Just because I had so many text messages during the live show yesterday, I'm gonna half the price. So that is, you've kind of prompted this opportunity. There were 79, Elizabeth, Sussex, well done to you, Essex, Midlands, Janice, Debbie. I've got Gloucester there, I've got Merseyside, Tracy, Teresa, North Yorkshire, Melissa, Lancashire, Wendy, North Yorkshire, Sandy, Carol, Penelope in Hertfordshire, Deborah in Lanarkshire. Debbie, you've just got yours as well. 79. Beautiful quality. I think one of the most stunning strands of Tanzanite that I've ever actually seen, because it has that consistent vanadium rich colour. You know, and there's everything that you expect or aspire, I should say, to own in a Tanzanite here. You've got the beauty of the faceting, you've got the beauty of the colour, you've got the pinkish colour coming through in that triachroism.
Yeah,
I love this
You have got
image.
everything, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful faceting, really love it, and gorgeous shape.
Have a little look back at the 8 o'clock hour as well, because we had some really lovely sterling silver components.
Yes, it would work really nicely with it, yeah.
A cluster of those on some earrings would be just beautiful. You would pay more than £74.95 for one of those on the sterling silver chain that's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour in a jeweller's. You would, wouldn't you?
Definitely.
Wow.
Definitely.
Sold previously at £149.95. Not today. You've got to check them out, though. That is your price. We can't go a single penny lower, everybody. Yeah, no, that we can't take a sip. Be honest with yourself. You've got 22 average of over a carat Tanzanite, 22, and you're paying just over £3 per Tanzanite. Who else is going to be able to offer you that possibility? Who else is going to give you the opportunity to purchase this level of quality? And you've got the trust as well. With us, you know that everything is certified if you want it to be. Everything is laboratory tested. You don't even have to take our word for it. You can get this home and use your 30-day money-back guarantee. It has sold on air on our live show previously at £149.95, purely on the back of yesterday's Tanzanite auction. Are we actually taking this to that price tag? Amazing, well done. Renfrewshire, Lynette, you've got yours. London is there as well. I can't keep up with you now. But there were 79, so it's getting quite limited. I've still got quantity, but it's quite limited. Quite limited. Look at that, beautiful. Okay. Oh my goodness. Do you want to?
Yes,
I could tell.
Thank you.
I could tell.
Thanks.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Now these are a star buy, but there's only 20 of them. I adore this strand. Did you just hear that?
Yes, I did.
For this. Do you love Tanzanite? Dial now. I love Tanzanite in rondelles. There's 20 of these available, not $49.95. Look at this.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at them.
I don't think I would do anything complex with this. I think the beauty is already there.
Wow.
Oh, even though I heard it in my ear, it's like, oh, that doesn't sit right with me. For Tanzanite, it's estimated that we will have between 15 and 20 years left of mining this gemstone. 15 and 20. You know, I still think of the year 2000 as a couple of years ago. I do.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. But yet 15 and 20 is going to be over before you know it, let's be honest. So get hold of my point being, get hold of Tanzanite whilst you can. And whilst it's on your screens at a ridiculously affordable price tag, you've got all of the qualities. You've got that wonderful blue. This is not Tanzanite that is pale or insipid. It's Tanzanite that has got that wonderful intensity. We're over allocated. Roz, Sarah, Erica, hello to you, Debbie, hello to you, Penelope, hello to you, West Midlands, Janice, Hilda, Amy. Oh, we are over allocated, aren't we? Tyne and Ware, Amy. How many did I have? 20? Renfuchsia, 20. Oh, I can't keep up. Yeah, it's gonna be a sellout in 2 left. It's gone. Well done. Are we surprised? Are we surprised? It's good, this, isn't it?
It's really good,
I'm having fun. Do you know another naughty star buy? Now, technically speaking, we shouldn't really have amber outside of an amber weekend. But there we go. We're not paying any attention to the technicalities of things.
We're not today,
not
are we?
today. It's a star buy after this. I love these. It's a large, well, it's not it. You've got plural, firstly. These are statement cabochons on their own, even without doing anything. And if you were with me at 8 o'clock, can I get that back? Can I get the 8 o'clock alarm clock deal? Only because I actually held this alongside the alarm clock deal. Oh, it's here. Sorry, Lucy. Sorry, Lucy, it's here. Because I just thought, look at those.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Don't you think that's perfection in a design?
Yeah. And that would work really well, wouldn't it? Because although these are sizable, they're lovely and light. So
For earrings especially.
Perfect.
Yeah, these were our first auction of the day, Jewellery Makers. They were an alarm clock deal and they went under £10. So these are genuine ambers, Baltic amber. I think most of us know that from sort of first view. Amber is one of our biggest sellers here at Jewellery Maker, and that's purely because well, you love your gemstones. We also have got a really amazing relationship with our suppliers. Now, this is a gemstone that actually dates back some 50 million years, and each and every single one of those inclusions will come from flora and fauna that would have been present during the actual hardening of that resin. Just imagine for a second what each and every single one of these amber coins has seen. Think that.
Yeah, it does blow your mind, doesn't it, when you think about that?
Think about the fact that this is actually an organic gemstone that has overcome and defied Mother Nature. It hasn't gone through that natural decaying process when everything else organic does. This has withstood that. It's already about to sell out, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, we are busy today. These are statement pendants. I'd love them in those earrings. Take a little look back or speak to our contact centre if you like that idea. I just think amber and pearls is just a gorgeous combination. So those two.
And Jadeite as well, I think is a nice look.
Did somebody say Jadeite? Yeah, I've got a Jadeite bundle coming up at 12 o'clock as well. Your Hessonite is half hour away. Let's go down to this amazing Sunday morning price tag. Don't know what day of the week it is. 15 millimetres.
Wow.
Now, Wayne, these are normally aren't these like £60 normally? I mean, he went a bit dizzy earlier on, Wayne. All of a sudden he was like, oh, I feel a little bit dizzy.
I think you can tell now.
Yeah, I think, are you okay? He's okay. He's okay. What would you do with a strand like this?
I think I would have, because they'd sit nicely, in like the slider bracelets.
Yeah.
Or maybe rosary link, because you've got quite a few there, haven't you? So sterling silver wire, you could do a beautiful bracelet.
That would be stunning. Like, yeah, slider bracelets all day long.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
is a queue for these. If everybody checks out, they have already sold out. But well done to you, Hazel. Hello to you, Sadari. Hello to you, Jane, Lancashire, Brenda, Janice and Lanarkshire. Yeah, the most classic and I think the most recognised colour of amber is your cognac, which is what you're looking at right now. Although amber is said to come in over 250 different colours, they narrow that down to 7 in particular. Some are rarer than others, but the most commercially desired, I think, and recognised is what's on your screens right now. I have to say it's my favourite colour. I love cognac amber.
And these are some of the largest, aren't they? I mean, you know, again, if you can get the chain that's coming up just on a head pin, I mean, that would be a sizable pendant, wouldn't it?
Oh, the sterling
You'd be
silver
paying
chain.
more than £30 for a pendant, an amber pendant.
Oh,
Like that.
yeah, more like 80, 90 pounds,
Yeah.
because they tend to be, if you notice there's less and less and less amber suppliers, certainly here in the UK anyway. But yeah, and that's because, again, it is a depleting gemstone, effectively. There are still, I think there's 2 trees that still produce amber, but think how long it takes. 50 million years. I don't think many of us can wait that long. No?
Not gonna be around,
no, 50 million years. So it's depleting our current supply, I should say. $29.95, well done. We're over allocated. Just under half hour away from your Hessonite. I've got a mega auction. Do you want me to show you that?
Oh, yes, please.
Isn't it beautiful? Actually, Claire, can you open that for me, darling? Do we have the other samples that we had yesterday? Just because I want to show you. Isn't it beautiful? Again, I learned something about this yesterday, that it has, hang on a second. I love the expression, so I wrote it down. Hang on a second. It has, they call it treacle. Hessonite has an effect called treacle, which basically looks similar. You know, if you add water to whiskey?
Yes.
That's what a Hessonite garnet will do. It's a treacling effect. And notice how it pools colour in certain directions. So this is your deal of the day, 518. But you aren't going to be buying just one of those. Can you imagine, have you got any idea what that's going to?
No. Not a clue.
Let's just say it's unbeatable. Unbeatable and unmissable. Okay. Oh! Yeah, let's show them. Thank you, Emma. So here we go. So just a selection. So we don't cherry pick our studio samples. They're all... Wow. Look at that.
Look at that.
They are stunning, aren't
yes.
they?
Yeah.
Now, I was looking online at different prices of Hessonite garnet. You can get it from certain sources, very close to us, shall we say, at some amazing prices, of course. They're finished pieces of jewellery, of course. But you know what? I also found some jewellers that had Hessonite garnet for £10,000. Seriously. I mean, I was like, what? It's a very rare, beautiful gemstone, very collectible, but £10,000. But even some of your more like vintage designs as well were those kind of prices. So yeah, there's a very broad spectrum of prices is what I'm referencing. Just know that you are getting gem quality from us at a very affordable price tag, and it's happening in 25 minutes. But first, the cognac amber sold out.
That's lovely. I've not seen these. That's gorgeous.
That one is honey amber.
Beautiful.
Because you can get amber, which has also got an opacity, green.
That is lovely.
Less than 2% of the world's amber will be green. So it's one of the rarest of colours. This is a honey amber. Sometimes you can get, or it might even be called a milk amber. Something that in between, where amber actually has no opacity. Should we match the price of the previous amber? We shouldn't, but we will, because there's only 9 of them. All of the inclusions, the more desirable the amber actually is, jewellery makers, so don't look at those like as a negative. They definitely aren't. Yeah, beautiful. True amber, most people actually say, is reserved for this region, so the Baltic region over in Poland. Approximately 14 to 16 millimetres. You will never see a carat weight with amber, or you shouldn't, actually, because it's an organic gemstone like your pearls. It's measured generally in millimetres. So hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's working out at each amber is working out at like £6. £6. £5.99.
Ooh.
That's why there's only one left. That's why it's gone. Well done.
Brilliant deals today.
Really good, aren't they?
Yeah.
This weekend's been mega. And it's still not done. We've still got, wow, many hours of more amazing deals. Hematite coming up, actually massive auction of hematite on the mid-show. 1,000 in quantity. Ooh, can I have this? Can I buy it? There's only 3. You don't think I'm going to be able to? Look at the amount of inclusions
look at
in that. Look at these. Oh, they're almost, you can almost
taste them.
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
You can see, like honey, aren't they? Look how glistening every single one of the inclusions. So this is why, shining example of why we want the inclusions within amber, because they just give this beautiful flickering, they play with the light. I've got one of them left. All collectors, of course you are. 12mm in the size, I would have bought this. That's lovely. And I think it would have been knotted with something, knotted with some black cord, I'm feeling.
Yes, that'd be beautiful. Yeah.
Or again, just to give you a 500 quantity auction on sterling silver chain. That would have been lovely. Coming your way, sold out. Well done. Gone. Gone. Stick to the amber. How have you managed to wangle amber? He's good, isn't he? You love these, Claire, don't you?
I do.
So we had the carved roses earlier on in your shell and they flew out. So imagine carving amber. So amber is a gemstone which is physically light. So it's so much so that once upon a time they used to actually find this gemstone, washed up on the shores because it will actually float in salt water. But it's one of those, it's a softer gemstone, but actually quite easy to carve, or easier, I should say, to carve. And when it is placed into the hand of a skilled gemstone carver, look at what they can achieve. It has almost got that liquid appearance to it, beautiful detail in that 3-dimensional amber rose. $22.95. Okay. We're making friends on this auction.
Wow.
And again, because I noticed a post on Facebook the other day, actually, don't expect these to always be £11.47. Sometimes we'll do little promotional deals and whatnot. £11.47 is a little thank you.
That's incredible for that. All the work that's gone into that.
It's a big amber.
And it's huge, yeah. I mean, I'm seeing brooches with that. You could do a beautiful brooch, couldn't
that
you?
would be lovely. Nice cocktail ring.
Yeah.
Is it easy to wrap? Because we've had lots of wire today, Claire. So is this easier to wrap?
So you'd look at different techniques. So I would probably prong set if you're going to do a ring, and maybe so you'd work with the petals that are going round. So and you could evenly maybe whether you wanted to do four prongs and space them out evenly. But you've got the guide, haven't you, of the petals?
And technically, no two will be exactly the same because these are, like I said, they're carved, they're hand carved, and they'll have followed almost the undulation. I mean, you can see this one's actually very curvaceous. That one in the picture, sort of more folded over, if you like. That's because the artists themselves will have actually carved the gemstone for them to make it the most beautiful. Of course, $11.47 that you're actually getting this for. The difference in the sizes 20 to 25 is because obviously you have petals and you have sort of indentations, so it's going to have that sort of slight graduation. It's not a perfect sphere. Got to move on. Well done. Yeah, literally no profit in that, just friends. So love it. Now these are amazing. Hang on a minute, because there's only 25 of these left. I'm going to take it out. We had 450 of these. Oh no, our studio sample. Have we got a recording? Because our studio sample needs some TLC. Okay, so let's look. Well, that's actually better because technically you're under magnification and then under magnification again. So these are free size amber formations. So it is incredibly rare to find actually an insect, or incredibly desirable to find an insect within the plant. So within the amber, sorry. The most well-known and most desired really are mosquitoes, and I think that comes from the actual Jurassic films as well. But with amber, a well-preserved organism, frozen internally, highly prized and very, very expensive, as I said earlier on. 30 and 60 million years. That little insect could be up to 60 million years of age.
That's crazy, isn't it? That literally blows my mind.
60 million years, that little bug. And then we go and do this. We go and do this. Oh. My goodness me, yeah, we definitely should not be at $13.95. It's thought that we have identified, so amber is not just an exciting gemstone gemologically or within jewellery, it's an exciting gemstone for your history, your geography, your paleontology, because we have identified over 1,500 different species through amber. So yeah, I mean, it's of huge significance. Contrary to popular belief, we can't clone animals from the DNA within. We can extract the DNA, but it's such tiny amounts that it's still not physically possible. So technically Jurassic Park isn't, unless something happens scientifically overnight. Technically, it is a bit fictional. It is a bit. Sorry about that. I was asked that question some time ago. But I will tell you what I bought these the first time they were brought to air, and I bought these for my cousins, little boy and little girl. I've got some, I gave Tom one as well, my husband. I've got one too. And I showed my brother the other day, my amber, and he was like, that's cool. So really, I'm like, okay, I'll get you one too.
Yeah, I've got one for Lola.
Fascinating.
But it's really good as well. It's not just the amber, it's in that viewing.
You get the magnifying glass
I think
as well.
that's really, really good.
Amazing. So if you've got anyone doing, I don't know, school projects or anything like that, any teenagers in the house that's doing geography, it's just an amazing coursework that they could possibly do.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, their school friends and the teachers will be very impressed. The fact that they're actually taking in an amber with a beautifully preserved insect in there. You'll have to have a little look around. I'm not talking about a massive bug here. You know, this is like with a little sort of mosquito or like little, almost like a fruit fly almost within the actual gemstone itself. Who was that? Sorry, Chantal. I can't show you. We can show that. We can show that. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Chantal, morning all. I read a story the other day that said they found a spider with his manhood showing. Had to giggle when he read it. Love Chantal. He was like, you know what?
Chantal.
You know what? If I'm going to be stuck here for millions of years, I'm going to be stuck here comfy. 50 million years. Oh, that's brilliant. You can just imagine he can't even with his foot on the side.
I can't concentrate now.
No, I need to see that picture. Is that I'm blushing? Is it weird that I want to see that, Chantal? Moving on.
Oh, how funny.
Oh, too funny. Oh, I love that, Chantal. That's hilarious. Okay. Ooh. Claire Macdonald. So we have this chain coming up at 11 o'clock.
Oh, that's very pretty.
And we have this beautiful amber pendant right now. That if with literally a sterling silver jump ring, I mean, how gorgeous is that? That's all you need to do is attach a sterling silver jump ring or a pinch bell, whichever you wish. So the chain is coming up at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. I've got 500 of those under £10. I think that's a 20 inch, isn't it? 18 or 20. This, am I right? Gosh. Love the beautiful liquid swathes that cradle this beautiful cushion cut amber. It's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Cradle in all that precious metal as well. $11.95. $11.95. Hiya, Karen. Morning, folks. I've just bought this for my 10-year-old son, Ewan. I assume this is for the amber previously. He's absolutely ecstatic. Awesome show, Karen, in Midlothian, Scotland. Do you know what, Ewan? It's so cool. It's so, and everybody, because I've got everybody that I've seen their reaction to it. It just fascinates you.
It is
he was around possibly 60 million years ago. I know, probably not as happy as the spider, but...
Well, you never know. You don't know what you're going to get, do you?
True. Hiya, Alison. Morning, Alan Clare. I purchased the amber heart from you last week with gold,
lovely.
sterling silver bail pendant. There's a bug in both, really. Now, that's amazing.
Oh, that's brilliant, Alison.
Amazing, amazing. Try and get a photograph of it. Put your Carson's magnifying glass. We sold them out yesterday, okay, but you might be able to see, we might get them again in the future. There are other varieties, and upload that, that's fascinating. $11.95 for all of this precious metal. I mean, look at that.
That's a gorgeous piece of amber as well,
It's a ribbon of silver, isn't it? Right, moving on. So now you can see why I spend so much during amber weekends, because these are the most amazing gifts.
Oh, that's pretty as well, isn't it? Look at the
it's one of the
silver work all around there.
Yeah, it almost doesn't have a front.
That's beautiful. That's incredible. It's gorgeous like that, but then look at that detail.
The floral work all the way around.
That is lovely. I know that's the back, but...
You could wear it that way around, couldn't you?
Yeah.
$14.95. I don't know
incredible.
why we don't put our sterling silver gram weight, because you can clearly see that that's a significant amount. But look at that beautiful detail. It's almost like floral.
Yeah, like ivy leaves, isn't it?
Ivy leaves that actually cradle the pear cut cabochon itself. £14.95. If you saw this in a boutique amber jewellers, if you saw it actually on a sterling silver chain like the one we've got coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, with a bail granted, so you've got to add that, or a jump ring even, you'd be talking probably hundreds of pounds.
Definitely, because again, that's a sizable piece of amber, isn't it?
Yeah, so measuring 26 millimetres by 15. Please, be careful where you source amber from. There is much synthetic, because, Fleur has certainly mentioned this before, that you can literally almost recreate it using resin and gold leaf.
Right.
Or the look, I should say. Yeah. This actually is genuine amber. And if you love these colours, then you're 10 minutes away from the mega deal of the day. Jewellery Makers, 518 of your beautiful Hessonite garnets coming your way in calibrated
stones. Beautifully, wouldn't they?
Would. I love that. Do you know what? An amber is lightweight, so you can wear it as earrings. It's lovely in earrings. It's not going to pull down on the earlobe. Over allocated. Well done. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Now, not everybody likes the flora and the filigree work. Some people like it quite classic, quite simple. I think this is going to appeal to you, because, yeah, no floral motifs. It's all about the amber.
Like cleaner lines, isn't it? Yeah, that's lovely.
Oh. Okay, hang on. We'll do that one in a minute. Ooh.
Oh.
Right, we're coming back to that one, sorry. Here we go. Oh. I didn't realise that was attached.
That's lovely. So you've got really nice movement as well, haven't you?
It's a little apple.
Ah.
Beautiful. $12.95 for the movement of that beautiful apple, and then an orb. Look at the light, an orb of amber. Look at that. Gorgeous. Wow. How many do we have of these? 26 of them. The movement that you're actually getting with this, oh right, okay, yeah, they're flying out the door.
I'm not surprised, but all that work as well that's gone into it, that, you know, you've got two parts, haven't you, the movement and the lovely amber.
If I just turn it round this way, you can actually see the amount of sterling silver that's invested on the reverse as well. So cradling that, it's not quite an orb, I have to say, it's just a very curvaceous cabochon. So it almost looks 360 degrees, but it does actually have a sort of
But
flat
look at it from
back.
the side as well.
Yeah.
It's lovely. The profile is beautiful.
Beautiful. We were discussing this earlier on, the apple motif. You know, it can be the apple of your eye.
Yeah.
It might be for a teacher or a mentor. Massively over-allocated on this
I'm
one.
not surprised.
It's lovely, isn't it? And I didn't see the sort of the stalk and the leaves sold out. Actually, when I first picked it up, I just saw the apple and went, oh, that's sweet. Okay, let's go back to the one previously. Oh, number 7 first. Okay. There's literally 20 of these. It's the green. It's the green version. I do like the green. I like them both.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
I'd have one in each year, I think. That's beautiful. So less than 2% of the world's amber is green. It is actually one of the rarest of colours. The inclusions within a green amber almost look silver, don't they? And it's not... Okay, half the stock's gone already.
I'd put that with the Jadeite as well. I think that'd be really nice, the greens together.
Yeah, I have to show you this actually. So this is a beautiful bundle that's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. There's only 25 of these. Yeah, that would be lovely. Amber and Jadeite together. Love that. Beautiful. So these are coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, and you get all of them as well in that one bundle. 12. What? We went from $12.95, did you say? To $6.95. Okay, it's gone. Well done. What a rascal indeed. Okay. Okay, so back to these really beautiful more linear lines, classic contemporary. If you might not like all of the fussiness, you might not like the filigree, you might not like the floral, you love amber, but you want it to be all about the amber. Well, that's what this pendant, or element as we've called it, reminds me of. If I turn it that way, you can actually see again it is like a 3-dimensional design itself, and you have the post reaching into the amber. It's amber. $8.95 only.
Very elegant, isn't it?
Look at that shape.
Yeah.
How it tapers down. Attention to detail. Very elegant. They'd be gorgeous on some shepherd hooks, actually, wouldn't they? In a pair of earrings. Beautiful. If for example, if I was to buy my best friend Amber, then I know not to buy her the floral stuff.
So prefers the plainer.
Prefers the plainer like designs. Yeah. But what about you? Do you prefer the flowery, or do you like both?
I really like. I like both. So yeah, because I love the one with the ivy before, but I do like this one. That it's just very, very simple.
It is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, more simplistic, I suppose.
Yeah.
Moving on. No, I bought this when they were first brought to air. Oh,
that's gorgeous as well,
isn't it?
Yeah. So that is yes.
Just that elegant shape, almost paisley-like. It's a leaf. Oh.
Again, look at the quality of the silver.
Should we show that first?
Because that's fabulous, isn't it?
There's only 14 of these. I'm showing you the side profile first. JewelleryMaker, look at all that. And then wait till you see this. Isn't that beautiful?
That's very elegant as well.
I bought these the first time. Oh, the first time round, sorry. And how simple would that be to put on that chain? You could just literally feed it through, couldn't you? Literally feed it through. No need for even a jump ring. The chain is
beautiful.
The chain is coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. So yeah, just after your deal of the day, get back on there. Pop it on a chain and you won't have any of those issues. $14.95. It is. It's almost that tapered leaf-like, the movement, the curves within the amber itself. 5 minutes away. Oh, lovely, like an angel's wing, Adam says. Yeah, you're 5 minutes away from your Hessonite mega auction, everybody. Are we ready to melt the phone lines? I'm still thinking about that spider. Adam, you weren't there. Can we show Adam? Emma, you weren't there.
And we need to show you your, showing it on.
I'll show
your impression.
My impression. What, number 14? I'm going to show you this. Oh my goodness me.
Oh.
Yeah, go on, please. Because this is pretty funny. So Chantal says, morning all. I read a story the other day that they found a spider with his manhood showing. Had to giggle when I read it, love Chantal. That's properly tickled me, because now I'm just picturing this spider that's like, I'm going to be stuck here for millions of years, so I'm going to be stuck comfy. Just with this like take that. Blushing again. Anyway, sorry. I can't say I blame him. That's all I'm going to say. Look at this. So if you loved that, ivy detail.
Yes, yeah.
This one is the larger size.
It's stunning.
Oh my goodness me.
That's beautiful.
36 millimeters. Look, I'm going to turn it round because look how beautifully full the actual cabochon is. And there again is that. I hope we always do these. These are last in stock, but I mean, look at that.
See, I really like it that way.
I gave, actually, I don't know if it's this one or if it's a smaller one, my goodness me, $29.95, that I actually bought for my sister-in-law for Christmas. I can't remember which size it was, but yeah, she was over the moon.
I bet,
and she was like, hell, this is amber. Because of course, my sister-in-law wouldn't expect it to be prices like what's on your screens right now. And I said, oh, I know. But yeah, literally pop that onto a jump ring and a chain, which we've got coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. It is a very, very high-end piece of jewellery, isn't it?
They are. And if you look at, again, the profile, you look at that, that beautiful glow from the amber. The sides, a big piece,
like
isn't it?
Flickering embers, aren't they, within the actual gemstone, the actual amber itself. $29.95 should have been what? Of course, I think that's probably what I bought it at, actually, $44.95, and I was more than happy with that price tag, more than. Gosh, if you love these gorgeous golden tones, jewellery makers, just you wait until you see your deal of the day. It's truly amazing, and these are calibrated as well, so I guarantee the exact size that you're getting, the exact carat weight that you're getting. We have 518, so it really is an absolute mega auction. So be there nice and early. Check out if you can. Shop with us if you can on the web, because we're about to melt the phone lines. Or via the app. It's super simple. In fact, you can use this next break to download it if you wish. Check out on your amber. Well done to every single one of you. Claire and I will return after this. Jewellery makers, we have some exciting news. Our previous owners, Gemporia, have acquired Jewellery Maker back. This means we'll be under the Bennett family and Steve Bennett, one of the world's biggest gemstone hunters. Our aim will be to continue to bring you amazing prices, develop our unique and beautiful gemstone range, and to bring you more inspiration and education. One of the first changes we'll make is to put Jewellery Maker back on standard Freeview channel 73 between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. We're not sure of the date yet, but we envisage this will be done within the next month or two. This means that once more we'll be able to reach 90% of homes across the UK on Freeview. We'll update you as soon as this happens. And following on from the very popular special guests we have been featuring, such as Alex the Mineral Man and Elizabeth from Argentium, we shall be featuring many more. Please keep watching for further updates. Jewellery Maker, welcome back to the Gemporia family.
at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Our JewelleryMaker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Oh my goodness me. So, you know we had, I've told you the story about the Tanzanite calibrated stone it was meant to be launched yesterday. It didn't land. Lots of bottom lips were that. Yeah. Don't worry, you will be getting it at some point. I don't know when, but it will arrive. This one did land, thank goodness. 518 of a natural beauty. Now, I'm not the only person that has got an absolute love for Garnet. Garnet is my favourite gemstone family to talk about because there's so much variation, and the fact that they are all different. You know, they've all got different refractive indexes. They look completely different. I learned something in preparation for this auction, in particular that treacle effect. I've never heard that described before. So hessonite garnet is a gemstone that they actually reference an effect that it offers, not pleochroism. Doesn't have pleochroism. This is not a gemstone because of its cubic crystal structure, so it forms in the same way that a diamond actually does. But it has this miraculous way of playing with light, so they call treacle effect. And it's the same effect that you would get if you mixed whiskey with water. You know, when you get that silkiness, that oily-like appearance, that's what a hessonite garnet will actually offer you. In its rough form, if you were to see Hessonite garnet in its rough form, it offers you the opportunity to really appreciate that natural intensity of saturation. However, once it's actually placed into the hands of a skilled lapidist, which obviously these have been, that's when we really get to see the excitement of the gemstone. There is brilliance beyond compare because of its refractive ability. Now, I should always say, and I know I don't always, but today, refraction, not everyone knows what that means, especially in gemstones. So think back to your schooling days. Do you remember when you were in sort of a science lesson and they said, right, here's a glass of water and there's a straw. Put your straw in the glass of water, now look through the side of the glass. That straw doesn't sit straight, does it? When you actually look at it, it bends, it gives the illusion of bending. That's refraction, basically. And certain gemstones will do that, not all, certain gemstones will do that with light. So light is entering into your Hessonite garnet, it's bending, and it gives you all of that amazing brilliance. But these, with garnet, one of the things I think I love it so much is it's one of the few coloured gemstones out there that actually is completely and utterly natural. There's no enhancement whatsoever. Hessonite is known as the cinnamon stone. It has a stunning yellow, orange, reddish variety. It's a variety of grossular garnet, which achieves this beautiful colour purely by Mother Nature. The name Hessonite, I think, is quite unjust almost. It was actually derived from the Greek word hesson, which basically means inferior. Now, please do not think this is an inferior stone. The reason, the reference to inferior is down to the fact that Hessonite has a marginally, and I am talking marginally, lower hardness than other garnets. Other garnets can be 7.5. This is 7 on the Mohs scale. So it's still a very, very wearable gemstone. Yeah. So do you see what I mean? Quite unjust. It has its very distinct colour, which is owed, that's owed purely to the fact that it has a manganese presence. So again, it gets my mind ticking over. While other gemstones get their colour from manganese, morganite, it's those beautiful golden, peachy colours, all from the presence of that manganese. It is a gemstone that can often actually have tiny inclusions within, but typically they don't detract from the actual value of the gemstone. Now, this is the most important thing, I think, when we're talking about your deal of the day. The most desirable colour of Hessonite, and look at this, is a bright golden orange with lighter colours which are exhibited through brilliance. So see the yellows being exhibited through the brilliance. So the most desirable colour is that bright golden orange with lighter colours exhibited through their brilliance.
And that's that, isn't it?
It's exactly that.
Yeah.
Now, you have a calibrated shape here. A calibration is a size that basically, in layman's terms, means that, you know, there are mounds, ring mount shanks, settings that are of those sizes. So if you were wanting to, I don't know, replace it possibly with a stone that you might also have already in a piece of jewellery, you could do that. It's a 9x7mm stone, and you're actually getting 1.7 carats guaranteed in this deal of the day. I adore garnet. I mean, this is almost, if you love spessartite with that beautiful zestiness, you'll adore Hessonite garnet. But it is more amber, it is more spice, it is a little bit more heat within the gemstone. The best way to appreciate your Hessonite garnet, guess what, is in natural daylight. It loves to bask in natural sunlight, because that's when you'll actually see all the more brilliance, all the more golden tones literally bouncing from the gemstone's internal brilliance itself. These are, without doubt, gem quality specimens, and I don't think you're just going to be buying the one of these. I think there's going to be people who are going to be looking at potentials to buy earrings, a pendant, a big statement solitaire ring at an affordable price tag. We are well aware that it's January the longest month of the year, or it certainly feels that way. Definitely. So we have priced this accordingly. But one without doubt of the most beautiful deal of the days I think I've actually brought to air. This is a natural beauty, Claire. What's your instant reaction to this?
Well, it's my birthstone, and I do love garnet, but this is very special, isn't it? And it's really interesting. You know that treacling that you're talking about. You can really see it now. You said it because it's something. It's quite different, isn't it? It is something quite different.
I'd never heard of that before, and I read it last night. I was like, oh yes. As soon as they described it. I was like, yes, I know what you mean. Yeah. It is that oily, silky like appearance. I'm just going to do only because I always do this because I actually think then you can imagine it actually in that finished piece of jewellery. I mean, how much would that be if that was in a high-end jeweller's? Set into gold, accented with diamonds. What do you think? Yeah. 250, depends on the precious metal, of course, but yeah, 250. I found lots, depending on the brand, absolutely. I found lots of vintage designs using Hessonite garnet.
Quite a vintage look.
It is, yes, but it's one of the most delicious, I want to say.
Yes.
One of the most delicious gemstones I think I've ever actually seen. Now, because we have 518, we're going to get the clock rocking. And that's when we bring the graphics to air. Please be mindful that we are, even though we have a massive quantity, 500 has sold out before, jewellery makers, in one auction. And I don't think people will be getting twos, not even just twos and threes. I think they might even be getting more than that. I mean, you could work this with so many different mediums of jewellery making, of course, but I want to just mention to somebody that's maybe, I don't know, stumbled across jewellery making for the very first time, somebody that's never made a single piece of jewellery in their entire life. Listen, I'm not a talented jewellery maker, but I buy these stones, like what Claire was saying the other day, as acquisitions, as heirlooms, as something that maybe at some point I'll put pen to paper and design something around, designing the piece around the calibre of the stone. So, oh my goodness, where did that 60 seconds go? The clock is almost up. Start dialing through, jewellery makers. 518 of these are available. What have you just done, Wayne? I knew it was going to be an affordable price tag, but under £10 for 1.7 carats of quality Hessonite garnet. You can see that treacling effect. You can see that beautiful bright golden colour. You can see the, excuse me, exhibition of wonderful lighter shades that are the most desirable. Look at you all there. What a purchase this Sunday morning, jewellery makers. I mean, look at that. Yeah, we weren't wrong. 3, 3, 3, 2, 4. And trust me, you're not going to be disappointed with making your purchases nice and early, because I assure you this deal of the day, the biggest auction of the day, jewellery makers, which there have been some pretty stupendous ones today, it has to be on a different level. Wiltshire's just bought 4. Yorkshire's just bought 2. Millie B's bought 3. In fact, you know what? I think I'm not far off if I said about 80-90% of you have chosen to get more than one of these. In fact, how many have gone already? 125. Sorry, 170. That's how quickly that quantity can actually change. That's how quickly. This is one for the collectors. I'm going to try.
These are stunning.
They are, aren't they? Look at that. Look at the perfection of the facets. I'm going to move my hand for 1 second. Look at how beautifully and precise every single one of those facets actually is. You know, those crown facets, which is what's catching the light, those are the crown facets there, are literally mathematically precise. I'm going to flip it over on the underside so you can appreciate the beauty of the pavilion. Look at that, beautifully precise, containing and accentuating the quality of this natural gemstone. Rarity without doubt. I remember watching Gemporia some time ago, and I can remember Steve Bennett was actually talking about Hessonite Garnet, and I want to reference this now. I think it's completely apt actually that it's this week that the takeover becomes official, because I believe this was the first stone that he ever unearthed with his own two hands, feeding his actual gem hunting sort of enthusiasm, his passion. So we have a lot to thank Hessonite Garnet for, jewellery makers. Without Hessonite Garnet, then we may well not even exist. Jewellery Maker is a brand. 200 and how many? 26 of these have gone already. Debbie's bought 6. Yorkshire's bought 6. I don't blame you. Sussex has bought 4. Penelope's bought 3. Jan's just bought 3. Elizabeth's bought 5. I would be doing exactly the same, because when we say under £10, we might not even just be talking by a little bit. We might be talking by a lot. This is not.
These are stunning.
This is not a gemstone which is readily available, especially in these sizes. Garnet does have the ability, and we are blessed in the fact that it does form in larger sizes, but 1.7 carats in a solitaire. The larger the size, the rarer the stone as a rule of thumb. 1.7 is exciting to own, even if you were investing, what do you think? Even if I was saying that you were going to be investing, what do you think, £40? £50? £60? Under £10. Half the stock has gone. We'll talk about, you know, what you can do with this, how it can be achieved, but I'm buying as a collector now personally. I'm getting hold of this because I know that this is an acquisition. It would be highly unlikely for me able to purchase it at under £10 any other occasion. Don't you think so? Completely apt that we do it on this week. So the gemstone that may well be one of the many reasons that Jewellery Maker even exists. 9 by 7 millimeters, totally natural. So no enhancement, no heat treatment, no diffusion, no Fisher filling. It's all Mother Nature. It owes its beauty entirely to Mother Nature. And one of the most intense and I think most seducing of colours that you can find in any natural gemstone. Way over half the stock has gone already, jewellery makers. We had 518. Please do not leave these in your baskets thinking, well, that's a big quantity. It is, but we've been talking about this, what, for a few minutes now? And hundreds. We're actually 300, I was about to say, we're rapidly approaching the 300 quantity being allocated. We're actually stepped over that now. Natural Hessonite Garnet, all the way from Madagascar, and every single one of the samples that I have here in the studio. Look, beautiful, beautiful quality. Are you ready? We are meant to be bringing these to you at £9.95, but we're not going to. It's been special, Wayne says. It has been special. Can I take all of these out? Can I? I'm going to pass them to Claire. Claire's happily, oh my goodness me, making with something with them already. So you have just literally whipped up the most beautiful Hessonite Garnet earring.
Don't they look lovely?
You've just done that in a matter of minutes, Claire.
Yeah, because you sort of sandwich it in between the, because you know, with your structural wire. So yeah, I mean, I probably could have taken a bit longer and be a bit, that top layer might have been a bit neater, but they are, you know, you can work, because if they're set sizes, so you can buy the mounts, or you can, you know, work in your...
Well, we don't often do that, do we? We don't often actually say, you are guaranteed this size. You are guaranteed this carat weight. You know, with this, we have 518, and they will all be, thank you, my lovely, they will all be literally 9 by 7 millimeters, and that beautiful carat weight. I mean, one for the collectors and connoisseurs. In fact, actually, again, what I was reading last night was saying that Hessonite truly is a gemstone for your collectors, because it defines everything that we love about about gemstones. You know, the fact that Mother Nature created these, and amazing geological occurrences. This gemstone, though, has not been altered. It's all solely down to Mother Nature. Are you ready for your under £10 price tag? I'll read this sentence as we bring the prize to screen. The most desirable colour is a bright golden orange with lighter colours exhibited through brilliance.
Wow.
I know nowhere else. Oh, well, exactly, not even here, to be truthful. Can I imagine purchasing a Hessonite garnet of this quality as well?
That's amazing,
Of
isn't it?
this quality at £7.95. Wayne's so right to say, it shouldn't even be here, to be truthful. We should be at £9.95. That's an amazing deal. And you're not paying postage and packaging per Hessonite garnet, jewellery makers. It's one postage and packaging per order. I think you've done some savvy shopping here. Kathleen in Monmouthshire's just bought 6. Geraldine's bought 3. Kathy's bought 4. Michelle over in France, well done, buying 6. Lots of 6s actually. Hertfordshire's multi-bought. Brenda's multi-bought. Wiltshire's multi-bought. Essex's multi-bought. Jill, Ray, Dahlia, congratulations to you. Margaret, Christine, multi-buying. Elaine, Carol, multi-buying. Zoe's bought 3. Alison's bought 2, 6 rather. Tina's bought 2. I can't keep up with you all, everybody. We had 518, and there are, in fact, I was going to say there are crew members and, of course, employees that will be wanting to make the most of this opportunity. You're going to make a suite? Yeah, that would be lovely, Adam. So, yeah, I'm feeling at least 3 because I really want this in a pendant. I think that in just a really simple Tiffany set pendant.
Yeah.
Full prongs pendant where the sun, the light is really going to be able to reach the gemstones, so you can really see those gorgeous exhibitions and flashes of bright yellow. A 3 at least. $7.95 for a natural collectible gemstone. Oh my goodness me, it is one of the most exciting auctions. And I tell you what, jewellery makers, this is just the tip of the iceberg. If you love your calibrated stones, then wait until you see as well. Well, don't wait, you'll have to wait. Get these, but this is the tip of the iceberg. I think you're going to be seeing a lot more beautiful stones like this in the future. So the likes of your Tanzanite, it will happen at some point. But those two together, actually, can you imagine Hessonite garnet and Tanzanite together? Were you just thinking that?
I held it up because it looks lovely. It looks really, really lovely.
Beautiful. Hiya, Marga. Oh, Bashosaurus. I think you've lost it altogether. We love you nevertheless. I think that's why we love him, to be honest.
Yeah, definitely.
I think that's actually why we love him. Because he has, like I said, Adam said, he never has it. We do love it. I mean, look at these deals.
They've been amazing. I haven't worked with Wayne for a long time, and you forget, don't you, what he's like.
He's pretty ace, isn't he?
Yeah.
He is pretty ace. Can I just commend as well our team for purchasing these? They are really beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous.
The fact that that you didn't hold back as well. I mean, if you were responsible, if you were sort of in the discussions and you were discussing gemstone purchases for our jewellery makers who are absolutely avid collectors, and I have to say, incredibly knowledgeable about gems. There is a reason why hundreds of these have gone already. There is an absolute reason for that. Of course, you're going to buy as many as you possibly can. Shall I do this again? Because I have to put this in. I'm just picturing that as a design. Wayne!
He's shouting at you. Linda's shouting at you.
I know.
Fabulous. Yeah, with excitement.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Beautiful.
There is no denying the quality. I'm not bringing you inferior quality Hessonite here. This is the kind of Hessonite that I have seen in 18 karat gold and beyond. I've seen smothered and accented with SI diamonds. And of course, not seen it at a $7.95 price tag. Not seen that. Under £10. 415 have gone. 103 are left, jewellery makers. So, yeah, still lots of you dialing through, still lots of you in the process of being answered. Please do bear with us. As you can imagine, we're bombarding our wonderful contact centre. If you can shop with us via the app or the website, that would be helpful. We've got 7s, 6s, 5s, 3s, 2s, of course, 4s I can see. And still how many baskets? 50? Still 50 in baskets. We're now down to the final 100, jewellery makers. We're down to the final 100. So, known as the cinnamon stone, hessonite is a stunning yellow, orange, reddish variety of glossy garnet, which achieves its colour entirely by Mother Nature. So its distinct colour owes itself to the presence of manganese. Again, if you love your morganite, it's not as morganite's not as intense as hessonite, but you can actually see that similarity, can't you? Hello, Shirley. Thank you. Totally delicious. Cannot wait to see them. Oh, well, you know what, Shirley, you've just reminded me of something here, lovely. This isn't even the best bit. This is not even the best bit. The best bit is when they arrive on your doorstep and you open that sort of, you know, that little package and you go, oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
And then for a second you'll go, I paid $7.95. I paid $7.95 for this. And then, you know, get rid of that thought. You don't need to remember that.
And send it in, Shirley, when you've made with
it.
Send
we'd
it
love.
in. Yeah.
Love to hear the reaction.
Yeah, show us
Hiya,
what you've
Jan.
done.
Wayne. This deserves a proper finger waggle with a big grin attached. I can do that for you, Jan. 1.7 carats that you're getting here, Sue, Alice. Oh, there we go. She did say she was going to be tuning in, you know. Guest designer Alison.
Oh,
Alison, can you believe?
I've seen Alison for ages.
Can you believe in the hundreds of people that have dialed through, I've just seen you check out, literally just seen you check out, and of course she's multi-bought. Of course you're going to. That's lovely Azataza. She did say she was going to... Azataza. There's only one. She did say that she was going to be getting involved. I've just had another thought. Imagine a trilogy of these. Imagine a trilogy of these together. Oh my goodness me, what a statement cocktail ring that would be. John and Valerie just got 4. Alison, guest designer, how many left? 60. Of these left. Leslie, Sue's bought 3. Leslie and Lanark's bought 2. Cambridge's bought 3. Linda's bought 3. Nicholas has bought 3. Weldon 2. Chantal, Caroline, Donna's just multi-bought. Helen, Diane's multi-bought. Janice is multi-bought. Linda's multi-bought. Maria's multi-bought. Diana's multi-bought. Jan's multi-bought. Jamanti's multi-bought. Weldon 2. Nottinghamshire's multi-buying. Margaret's multi-buying. Denise is multi-buying. Tina's multi-bought. Hazel's multi-bought.
Azataza's
Hiya, Azataza. Woohoo! Stopped in the supermarket. She did say she was going to do that, actually, and got my garnet. Thank you so much. Well done. Well done, Alison. You can go back to your shopping now. Because Alison was saying she's taking her mum... Oh, is she watching cricket too? She's taking her mum to the supermarket, so you can go back to your shopping with your mum. But not for too long, mind, because we've got a 500 quantity of sterling silver chains coming up. Can I have a bust, Emma? Sorry, my darling. Here we go. Because this set, so you're getting the chain, it's coming up in the next, within this hour rather. So next, we're doing it next. Another mega auction. Oh my goodness me. Love you, Emma. Thank you. So imagine, there it is.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Look at how beautiful that would be in a design. So simple.
Yeah.
Yet perfect. And shall I say that? Oh, I was going to tell you how much it's going to cost you to make this. Let's just say under 20. Oh, under £20 to make it a 1.7 carat hessonite garnet necklace. Keep dialing through. I'm going to recap it. I'm going to let our call centre come up for air for not for too long, mind, jewellery makers, because we've got 500 of this sterling silver chain, and it's up next in Star By. I mean, I love JewelleryMaker.
I know, it's been some amazing deals, haven't there, today?
I do love jewellery.
Yeah.
Do you know, I don't think I've ever been as proud to work for a company as I have been for JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, yeah, it's lovely. It is. We're very lucky.
I genuinely mean that. And as happy as well, because they're lovely people too. And I'm not just talking about this side of the camera, I'm talking about that side as well. So, okay. You have got that Tanzanite calibrated stone coming at some point. The only thing I can't tell you when yet. When I find out, we will share it with you, obviously. But that Hessonite garnet, it needs a chain, right? This is actually my favourite length of chain because 18-inch, I mean, it's beautiful. That's actually the most traditionally purchased size of chain, or length, sorry, of chain, I should say. And an 18-inch will sit about an inch, but if you feel where the nape of your neck is, that's the nape just there. If you feel like an inch down, that's where an 18-inch will sit on you as a rough guide. It does depend on build, etc., but as a rough guide, so it sits just below the nape of the neck. A 20-inch will be another inch lower. So it sits kind of mid-décolletage. For me, it's my favourite. It's good because it's more visible, I think, across most attires and most outfits. This is 925, Italian-made, beautifully lustrous curved
really
chain.
Is, yeah.
Now, there's of all the different styles of chains, which there are many. You can get snake chains, you can get bobble chains, you can get trace chains, you can get filigree chains, you can get Prince of Wales chains, you can get all sorts, Belcher chains. The curb is still my favourite. It's still my favourite because it doesn't try and compete, in my opinion. So think about the amber cabochon, pendants that you had a few moments ago. I want all that focus to be on that amber. I don't want to be sort of competing with that in the detail. This is in my head, and I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but the curb chain, it's happy to be beautifully simplistic and allow the actual eye to gravitate towards that pendant. I'm saying that as if it has to have a pendant. It doesn't, because an interlocking curb chain has got this river of luster that just caresses every single curve of your body, lays beautifully flat.
Yes, it's on its own, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely. I definitely agree with that. Yeah.
It undulates. It undulates so perfectly. Now, Italian made, 925 sterling silver, part of your under £10 showcase, 500 of these available, not just by a little bit. Let's get the clock rocking. So I said to you just quickly. I said to you quickly then in that during the star by. I said to you quickly during the star by intro, just very quickly. That I need to get some of these. Always stock up on chains when you get the chance to, Joy Makers. But yeah, no, I didn't say it slowly. I said it quickly. Because there's nothing worse than not having a sterling silver chain to enjoy and to wear. The designs that you create as well, let's not forget that, all of your sterling silver wire work, they need a chain to be suspended from.
Yeah, they definitely do. I was having a little play yesterday and so made this little pendant. But this is the only chain I got. I don't know what I've done with all my chains, and I don't feel it's not the right length for me, and I wanted a really it's a really tiny. It's a tiny pendant, and I just felt it was a bit too heavy.
Oh,
can you see? So that would be perfect. Because it's just exactly what you're saying. You just want something that's not going to detract from.
So you're wearing a box chain there.
Yes, yeah, and so it's a little bit heavier than I would like.
Yeah,
and it's a bit shorter than I would like.
Yeah,
because like you say, it's getting that balance, isn't it? From the
that's
little
16,
pendant,
isn't it?
Yeah,
16
and I do feel a bit choked by it.
Well, you know what to do. 50 of these went within the first 10 seconds. 120. Oh my goodness me. Not just £10. You can see where we're going to, Jewellery Makers, if you're shopping with us on the web. You can see. Look at this. Do you know one of the things I love to do with our chain? Just sort of follow my hand for a second, because look at how it literally it doesn't roll. It doesn't. It's not sticking in any way. There's actually the gram weight has actually been invested into the chain itself, so that it is constantly going to have that suspension. It's always going to fall beautifully across the décolletage. You know, sometimes when you see those sterling silver chains, and they might be 925 sterling silver, but so little gram weight has been invested into them that literally, you know, it sticks to you. Do you know the ones I'm talking about?
Yeah,
they don't hang at all.
No, they don't hang properly.
What's the point?
Yeah.
What's the point in actually wearing those? This, you can see the finesse. You can see the Italian quality. You can see the 1.25 gram weight. How many have gone? 250. They did go very quickly. They're not going slowly, they're going quickly. Shall I show you why? Oh. I'd be probably buying 5 of these.
Definitely.
Because do you find, jewellery makers, that people come to your home knowing what your hobby is?
Yes, and they just all go. I think that's what's happened to me.
Have you got a sterling silver chain?
Yeah.
Do you ever feel like saying, yes, thank you? Yes, I do.
Yeah.
That's the end of that conversation.
Goodbye.
But you don't, because you're polite, obviously.
Yeah.
But I mean, £5.25. It's almost a case of, yes, just tune into JewelleryMaker and you can get your own as well. You can get your own 20 inches of Italian made. I don't say that. Of course I don't. Of course I don't. Sometimes the thought does cross my mind. Hello to you, Michelle, buying 5. West Midlands buying 5. This is why a 500 quantity does not hang around. Because collectors in Kent has just bought 8. Cardiff's just bought 4. Most people, and I'm not kidding when I say probably about 95% of you have actually bought more than one of these, because they do. They just go. We had all of those lovely amber pieces earlier on. We had that collection of gemstones earlier on. It's Silver Weekend next weekend, so you're going to be seeing lots of pendants next weekend as well. You need the chains, and all I can actually say is get them when you see them on air, because we don't have them constantly on our live shows. The only reason actually this is including in today's show is because Wayne was pouting. He was pouting about the Tanzanite. I tell you what, he got a lot. Like, you know, they don't want Wayne pouting, do they? They're like, okay, Wayne, here you go, Wayne. Have some beautiful amber. Have some amazing aquamarine. Go on.
Was it a quiet pout then, or was it quite a
No,
verb?
he was quite vocal.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, you could see him. But you know when someone if you're sending an email and maybe you're a little bit cross, you just press the keys a little bit harder.
Right,
it was like that. It was like that. So that's the only reason this was included in today's show. You're getting it ahead of your sterling silver event, £5.25. I mean, I know I've said this a million times, but if you actually go into any jewellers, but make sure you compare the fact that this is Italian quality and this is 1.25 grams of precious metal, and also the length. Do you think you'd be paying £5.25? And I'm talking about, you know, one of those sort of regular high street jewellers, not one of the sort of designer brands. One of the regular high street jewellers, you wouldn't be paying £5.25. 25, you'd be hard pushed up, to be truthful. But they're flying, and they're gonna. I'm actually concerned now. I actually think I'm gonna miss out. Debbie's bought 8. So let me just. Here's a section. Oh, I can't keep up actually. So hang on. Durham 6, Debbie 8, Michelle 5, West Midlands 5, 2. Yeah, why don't I just do it like that?
10.
2. Where's the 10?
Greater London.
Okay. 6, 4, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 5, 2, 2, 3.
Isn't there? Down the bottom, but it's gone now. It's down.
Yeah, because there's pages, that's why.
Yeah.
Pages. Oh yeah, there it is. Moira and Perth and Kinross. Oh, where's London?
Greater London, there.
Where?
Above Deborah.
Samantha.
Yeah.
Samantha. Why did you say Samantha then?
I didn't know whether I was allowed to say.
Samantha bought 10 as well, among so many other people. Oh, you've got to check out. So can I just talk to those of you that have any baskets, like Sue in Yorkshire, Sue in Derbyshire, Sandra in Surrey, Melanie, Deborah, Helen, Gillian, Lynn. Kent, Jean, Kirsten, Norma, Sharon, Brenda, Priscilla, and everybody else. Literally, you have to check them out. New customers, you have to check them out. You still only pay that one postage and packaging irrespective of how many items you're purchasing. If you don't check them out, you are going to miss out. For sure, for sure, for sure. 400 have gone, and I'll show you exactly the quantity. I'm going to hide the rest of this. Is my star by sheet. This is what Wayne actually passes me. Actually, I'm going to include that bit because then you're going to know that you'll get the Hessenite Garnet. You got an extra special deal as well. So this is my 11 o'clock hour star buys. So take a little look. There you go. So that was meant to be the Hessenite. Do you notice it says £9.95? £7.95. This is your chain right here. 500 quantity, £5.25. So that quantity is not hanging around. To be truthful, if I had 1,000 of these, they would still sell out. They still would. It's actually one of our greatest issues, actually, to sustain the quantity of chains that we have within our vault. Because, you know, you make beautiful wirework designs, you need a chain.
Yeah, yeah. You just add one of the, because you've got Jadeite, haven't you, on the different shapes.
You're going to be able to pre-order this soon because we're in. This is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour.
See, I'd be multi-buying on the chains, yeah, and putting a little heart on there.
Oh,
that'd be lovely.
Beautiful. So you get all of these strands in one bundle. Natural, genuine Jadeite. Not a gemstone, more readily available gemstone that's named Jadeite. Genuine Jadeite in this entire bundle coming your way.
That.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, I agree. Just one of those underneath. All of your ambers that you saw a few moments ago. We are down to double figures though, jewellery makers. Down to the final double figures. I'm actually concerned that I'm going to miss out. How many? 44? Oh no. We're going to miss out. Has it gone?
Oh.
It didn't sell out slowly, it sold out very quickly. Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Quickly. Well, no more sterling silver chains for us then. Oh, no. See, this is often the case, actually. You would think as an employee that we'd be able to get hold of them easier. No. Not quite the opposite, in actual fact. Well done. And I'm sorry to those of you that missed out. I'm ever so sorry. This beautiful bundle of Jadeite is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. So make sure you stay tuned. Lovely Claire will be talking us through all of her inspiration with this gorgeous bundle. Stunning, isn't it? Look at that colour. And the most, I think, recognised of colour of Jadeite is this lovely apple green. Okay, where do we go from here? Should we do a quick recap on the Hessenite? So I've just shown you, my sheet said £9.95, right? And that was amazing. That was truly amazing. Let's put them back on the desk. Go on, down you go. Look at how gorgeous these are. Natural, completely natural Hessenite, 1.7 carats in each of these beautifully calibrated stones. So it's not a case of you might get an oval, you might get an, I don't know, a round, you might get an emerald cut, you might get an asher cut. You know what cut you're actually getting here. They are just beautiful. I'll read it again because I think this is really important. How many's left? 8. Ooh. Do you know why? We don't mean to be vague when we're giving you quantities, as in an update on quantities. Our system does not recognise instantly multi-buyers, so it takes a while for the actual system to actually kind of collate that information. And do you know how many we've got left? 8. 8 of them. And I tell you what, savvy shopping jewellery makers, you are not going to be disappointed on those. Both of those two auctions, they go hand in hand with one another, don't
Definitely they do.
$7.95. So the 6. The most desirable colour of Hessenite Garnet is a bright golden orange. Lighter colours are exhibited with more brilliance. Is that not what we are looking at right now?
It totally is, isn't it?
It's almost like, it is almost like, you know, amber-like, isn't it?
Yes,
the warmth of amber,
yeah.
almost that cognac-like colour. Just beautiful. Claire, I mean, what an opportunity to be able to purchase this stone. And yeah, I mean, if you can look, our founders, our owners, you know, you can buy beautiful hessonite garnet in finished pieces of jewellery, of course, at absolutely amazing prices. But if you're looking for loose stones, $7.95 is just crazy. Absolutely crazy. And then, of course, you can put your talents and inspiration into the design itself. I was going to buy some of these, but I can't because there's 2 left. 2 left out of the entire 518 quantity, and the chain's going to be, in fact, it has sold out. So the 2 big auctions that we've brought you today have both sold out, almost. The one. I've got how many left of the hessonite? Still 2. 3 in basket, still 2. Well, that's okay, it's 1 for you, 1 for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Where can I pick that?
Lovely earrings.
Hang on, I'm just going to turn this over because I want to do it one more time.
I think I would. You saying that with amber, I'd get one of the amber pendants and have these as my earrings. So I think that'd be lovely sweet.
But how what's the word I'm looking for? It's just got this, it's a grown-up gemstone. Do you see where I'm coming from? And yeah, maybe the gem that we have, I heard that, you can ask Steve on Thursday, can't you? Oh, you know, that's okay though. That's okay. So yeah, you've got Steve for an hour on Thursday. You can ask him, was it hessonite that you unearthed for was it the first gemstone that you actually unearthed? I heard that, and that's very much what fed his enthusiasm of gemstones. So beautiful. Well done, jewellery makers. Well done. Congratulations to every single one of you. Truly, truly amazing. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, where do we go from there? I literally don't know. Should we just have a little lie down? Just a quick one. Moving on. To what, sorry? Oh my goodness me, look at that. I see definite, very distinct, isn't it? Oh, so we say this gemstone, it's believed that this gemstone has fallen from a rainbow. That's how it's got up these multitudes of colours. But I see very distinctive chrome tourmaline, rubellite-like colours, particularly that one there in the centre, and even some of your Paraiba-like colours. I'm not saying it is, because Paraiba strictly has to have a copper content, but you've got those lovely swimming pool blues. These are all completely natural tourmaline, 20 carats that you're actually getting within this entire strand. Love the shape.
I think I would keep them all together. I'd rosary link maybe, because that looks lovely, doesn't it? All those bright, like that, yeah, a very grown-up rainbow. Very, very nice.
There was an indicolite then. Did you see the teal? Yeah, they're beautiful together. Hang on, look, you'll see in a second. Like a really deep midnight blue. There.
Oh, yeah.
See that? Indicolite. Price per carat.
It's a nice shape, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I agree with you, Claire. I think keep them together because tourmaline the world over, it's particularly in the US market, is one of their most popular coloured gemstones. Here in the UK, we find that it's not as recognised, it's not as well known, although that is changing. The average price for not the extra fine quality tourmaline, but a good quality tourmaline is $350 per carat for a good quality tourmaline. I mean, these clearly are. You know, they're not so heavily included that they become opaque, even though they are. We do expect there to be inclusions because tourmaline is actually type 3. £31.05. It's a very bizarre price. Every penny, he says. Every single penny that you can. Wow. For 20 carats, I agree with you. I mean, that on some sterling silver wire.
Yeah, yeah, I would. I mean, and you could, if you rosary linked, you could absolutely do it. Then you could probably get a bracelet as well.
Oh, they'd
maybe
go
do
that
the front
much
section
further.
with as your necklace, and then have your bracelet.
That's a natural gemstone. Look at that green, isn't that beautiful? They're more rectangular shapes to me, more rectangular shapes, but I don't want to be finicky. The most important thing is actually, the fact that you've got that beautiful, less facets, and if with the fewer the facets, the easier it is to actually sort of appreciate the internal characteristics within stone. Look at that pink one in the centre there. Very, very few inclusions within. I'm not saying they're flawless. You don't expect any tourmaline to be flawless, to be honest, because, like I said, it's like emerald. It's expected those characteristics. Actually, it's one of the most exciting characteristics of a tourmaline. £31. I want to say 300 then. £31 and 5 pence only. All collectors getting involved. Well done. Well done, well done. Moving on to all of these. The feldspar bundle.
Oh.
Oh, look.
Well, they're lovely together. Wow.
Labradorite in rounds.
And a long strand as well.
It is. Strand looks at least 30 centimetres to me. I'll tell you in a second. Look at that. Beautiful amounts of labradescence. Gosh, that's gorgeous. So, name another member of the feldspar family. Sunstone. So, tiny little copper platelets within the gemstone that just give you this flickering...
That. We don't see it very often, do we? It's so beautiful.
I love sunstone. I actually think it's probably one of the most... do you know what? With the hessonite garnet are beautiful because it has got that really sort of grown-up elegance, but with a hidden magic. And then, I agree. Yeah, it's a gemstone that you think you should have a much higher price tag, shouldn't it? Because it's almost paprikacha-esque in that colour. Then look at these pencils. So Amazonite points, I beg your pardon, and they've actually got the sort of the prisms at either end, central drilled. I mean, that lends itself to really open doors to and encourage
Very different,
you to think outside the box.
Yeah, so you could still use them vertically and maybe do a wire wrap like that and have them hanging down, but definitely you could stack them, couldn't you? You could stack them so that maybe take out, maybe not have as many spaces in between.
Oh, lovely.
So you still get a little bit of movement, but yeah, have them horizontally.
There's only 13 of these left. 86 carats of your sunstone, 90 carats of your amazonite, and your labradorite are 8 millimetres.
Wow.
Wow. 34.95. So that's what?
Beautiful.
Like £12.
They're lovely
£12
examples,
per
aren't they? Each of them of the gemstone.
They
and
really
the
are.
sunstone, gorgeous.
I love sunstone. It's just magical, isn't it? It is the golden version of your labradorite almost, isn't it? Yeah, from the feldspar family, the only one we haven't actually got in here is moonstone. But you can very easily add that to here. Am I missing? The most obvious, anyway, I should say, is your moonstone. But they are almost related, I suppose. Love the different of shapes and cuts. So in the rounds, 8 millimetre rounds. This I've never seen before. I know we've had those kind of pencils or prisms.
Yeah, but they usually aren't made like a drill here rather than,
drilled at the top and not always sort of doubly terminated like these have been faceted to look like. And then, of course, your top drilled pairs with a bit of Tanzanite, sunstone with a bit of Tanzanite into. Beautiful. I'm loving all of these
deals. And with the Jadeite as well, I think that would be a nice look.
Yes. Where has this hour gone? Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's really, it's calming, isn't it?
Burmese jadeite in a bundle. I only have 25 and it's coming up after the break. So have we run out of time this hour? Already?
No.
Where's it gone? Time has gone, just flown by. Congratulations, heartfelt congratulations to every single one of you on your hessonite garnet. And amazing, it's gone, it's sold out. Likewise for your 20-inch 925 sterling silver chain, sold out. It's been mega, isn't it? But there's still so much more. If you love your big auctions, by the way, the mid-show also has a really, really lovely 1,000 quantity auction on hematite, don't they? Or is it Spinel? Coming up on the mid-show. I've only seen a picture online. Anyway, stay with us, jewellery makers, because we still have got your Burmese jadeite bundle coming up after this. jewellery makers, we have some exciting news. Our previous owners, Gemporia, have acquired Jewellery Maker back. This means we'll be under the Bennett family and Steve Bennett, one of the world's biggest gemstone hunters. Our aim will be to continue to bring you amazing prices, develop our unique and beautiful gemstone range, and to bring you more inspiration and education. One of the first changes we'll make is to put Jewellery Maker back on standard Freeview channel 73 between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. We're not sure of the date yet, but we envisage this will be done within the next month or two. This means that once more we'll be able to reach 90% of homes across the UK on Freeview. We'll update you as soon as this happens. And following on from the very popular special guests we have been featuring, such as Alex the Mineral Man and Elizabeth from Argentium, we shall be featuring many more. Please keep watching for further updates. Jewellery Maker, welcome back to the Gemporia family.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, jewellery makers. How are we all? Oh, having so much fun this morning. So much fun, and it's been absolutely jam-packed with just awesome beauties. Amazing gemstones, and of course this gorgeous one.
Oh,
this
it's lovely
one
to be here. It's nice working with Wayne.
Yeah. And
It's lovely working with everyone, but I worked with Adam on Monday, didn't I?
Emma.
And Emma, yeah, we all worked together on Monday, which was lovely.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
That was my point.
I see what you mean. Okay,
yeah,
well done,
yeah.
well done. You very quickly redeemed yourself.
Quick.
I don't know why I even said that. It's like when I was trying to say Hales Owen the other day.
Oh yes, go to Hail's Turn. Hail's Turn.
I'm not posh. I'm from the valleys. Right then. Anyway. Oh my goodness me. One of the most significant and historic of gemstones of all time is about to be offered to you in a big bundle saving. Now, Jadeite is always, and I'm duty bound to say this, I know lots of our viewers already know this, but Jadeite is a gemstone you have to be careful with purchasing, probably more than any others. Because, for example, when I was prepping for the purple Jadeite showcase that we had this week, first thing I do is actually enter that and see what pops up elsewhere. And there was a bangle, so like a complete solid gemstone bangle that had transparency in this really lovely ultraviolet purple. There was, and it was something like £40. There's absolutely no way on earth that would be genuine. Absolutely no way. It would be more like 40 million, to be truthful. No way would that be genuine Jadeite. Because, and let me explain why. Because Jadeite is a gemstone. If you think about different cultures and different countries around the world, they don't all have the trading standards that we do here. They don't all have to abide by the same sort of restrictions that we do. Restrictions, guidelines, safety, really, lines. We know that what we're shopping for and what we're purchasing is exactly that. But Jadeite, historically, in actual fact, has been a term that has been referenced with other green gemstones. So, for example, aventurines are sometimes called Jadeite. Prehnite has sometimes been called Jadeite, actually is referred to as grape jade, but it's not actually that gemstone. Jade, if you think of jade as an umbrella, so maybe as a surname, the two siblings that come underneath jade, you'll have your jadeite and you'll have your nephrite. Now, historically, nephrite is the older stone. And the Chinese culture still often refer to nephrite as jadeite. It's quite confusing, I know that. Jadeite is, whilst it's not as old and it doesn't have quite the length of history, it's still very historical, don't get me wrong, but it's rarer, far rarer and far more valuable. Most people know that jadeite comes, well, I don't know, I shouldn't assume that. It does come in a multitude of colours. I think Fleur told me the other day that it's like 100 different colours. But the most desired is the green. The most expensive is Imperial Jade, which has got the most intense penetrating of green colours with transparency. But like I said, you're talking millions of pounds for that. Then I think the most iconic is this beautiful, more soft, tranquil apple light green. Revered for more than 4,000 years, and it is estimated that, what location is this from? Just double checking. I think we get most of ours from Burma, so I'm gonna, yeah, Burmese. So it's the world's pinnacle location of jadeite is actually Burma and Burmese jadeite. So to say that you own that is like owning, I don't know, a Colombian emerald or a Burmese ruby, for example. It really does accentuate the overall value. The fact that, you know, that we are now bringing you bundles of jadeite, I think is just on a different level of excitement, because this is a gemstone that when we first launched it, it was like £80 for a strand.
Yes,
and that was an amazing price tag. Exceptionally rare, and the reason why it's rare is its actual formation. Jadeite needs very, very special conditions for for it to actually to be produced. So it actually causes about an uplift to exhume the deeply buried rock. So this will actually be produced way down into the Earth's crust, but it actually has very special conditions to sort of push the gemstone up to the surface, forming from fluids which were squeezed out of subduction zones, tectonic environments where the Earth's oceanic crust dives into the mantle. So again, think back to your geography lessons. If you were to slice planet Earth in sort of in half, you've got the core, you've got the mantle, and then you've actually got the crust. So imagine where the crust, or our ocean bed, literally diving down deep into the mantle itself. That's specifically the conditions that jadeite will achieve. Obviously that doesn't happen in many locations around the world, but it's that collision, if you like, that has produced this beautiful gemstone. Jadeite it's desirable and has been desirable for many years because it's rare, it's beautiful, and it's durable as well. It is the very definition of a gemstone itself, and certainly one of the most historically and powerful gemstones throughout history, not just for China, but other sort of cultures, like in particular New Zealand. This is a very significant gemstone over in New Zealand too. And I mentioned it a couple of days ago. One of the things I found really exciting when reading about jadeite is reading into the pi symbol. Now, the pi symbol, and I'm not saying any of these are, but the Chinese cultures used to cut jadeite into discs, basically, sort of little oval discs. Now, I understand that the thickness between the central hole and the exterior of the disc itself has to be thicker than the diameter in the centre. But that symbol was placed on parts of the body of deceased because they believe that jadeite, and this was Fleur told me that jadeite translates in Chinese very closely to heaven. So they place this gemstone on parts of the body of the deceased because they believe that whilst doing that, it will always have that connection between heaven and earth. I mean, how beautiful. How beautiful is that? Now, this is a bundle of natural Burmese jadeite. It's not uncommon to find jadeite which is dyed, waxed, impregnated with a colouring. This is completely and utterly pure natural jadeite. And yet we bring it to you at actually, an affordable price tag. This bundle is limited, of course it is. The fact that you're getting all of these different shapes, which I'll talk about in a few moments' time, but we have to get the clock rocking, and that's when your graphics will actually appear. There's 25. So you've got, I mean, look.
Fabulous, isn't it? Colour.
Yeah, it's a beautiful colour. These large ovals, the beautiful cushions in your squares. Then you have these rounds, which are what, 8mm or 10mm? 10mm. Then you've got these gorgeous little coins. I say little. 8mm. And also the hearts.
Beautiful hearts.
To cut jadeite into a heart. It is a gemstone that loves to be carved, and because of its durability, you really can sort of get quite detailed like shapes within jadeite. So to actually create it into this beautiful heart-like shape, I love that strand. It's just perfect. 25 of these are available. Always would be my suggestion to get the certificate of authenticity, because it will actually say the fact that it is genuine jadeite. We're not talking about, like I said, a more plentiful gemstone that's been sort of dyed and labelled jadeite. We certify, we laboratory test every single one of our gemstones. It has that lovely fresh apple green. Lots of beliefs. It's believed to be quite calming. Believed to sort of bring clarity. Very, very positive messages if you go into the sort of crystal healing side of things as well. So the carat weight overall, well, hang on, let's go through it. 130 carats in your hearts, 150 carats in your squares, 150 carats in your other squares, 210 carats in the large ovals. Other squares? Am I reading that wrong? No, there's just one strand of squares, sorry, one strand of squares. 210 carats in the ovals, 300 carats in the plain rounds, and also 90 carats in your puffy coins. So you've got 30 and 38 centimetre strands here, JewelleryMaker's a total carat weight, which reaches, what's that? 880 carats. of Burmese jadeite. Right, one last thing before we bring the price to air. 10 have already gone. If I was to rewind 20 odd years to when I was in the jewellers, we had we called it a pre-loved cabinet, where people, I didn't realise this was a thing, but say somebody actually had an engagement ring, people upgrade their engagement rings. It's quite common apparently. Yeah, I mean, I would never do it, but yeah, it is quite common. But they had in there like a jadeite, and it was kind of like 2 inches by an inch maybe, with like a floral carving on the top. I won't forget it, because every single morning I used to take it out, put it in, take it out the vault, put it back in. £2,500, and I can tell you the colour was exactly like the jadeite that we bring in. I'm not saying that's what this is valued at, but I am saying that you're getting an amazing deal. These are already being snapped up. Well done. Oh, Claire, you can tell me everything that you're going to be doing with these gorgeous strands. What an acquisition. We shouldn't be bundling jadeite, particularly Burmese jadeite. $99.75. I mean...
That's a wonderful collection, isn't it? Can you imagine, and it would be a collection of jewellery that you would make with that, whether you group them all together, you had gem-heavy pieces, or whether you'd separate them out.
What would you do with all of these?
Well, I think the hearts, I would work with the hearts individually, but then, and I might rosary link some of these.
Yeah.
But I might mix them. But I think these ones here, I mean, these would be wonderful, wonderful solitaire rings.
Oh, big statement cocktail rings.
Yeah.
Look at how much you're getting. Half the stock has gone already. And listen, this is an investment. But it's actually not comparatively when you think about the gemstone that you're actually purchasing here. Yeah. It's. I'm going to read that to you about the pie. So, jade was regarded as the most precious stone in ancient China. It symbolised purity and a moral integrity. Prized for its durability and its magical qualities, the stone was laboriously carved and polished into all manner of objects, from jewellery to even desk objects. But most historically significant of all was its ritual objects, such as pie or kong, which are tubes basically. Pie discs were with a central hole and sometimes decorated with notches and carvings on the outer edge. These have been found positioned on the waist and chest of a deceased individual and are thought to indicate their continued life beyond. Considered indestructible, it imported some sort of immortality to its owner and maintained that connection between heaven and earth. How beautiful! For that
it's
reason
a very thoughtful, isn't it? It's a very thoughtful gem, and yeah.
Do you know when I first read that, and I remember bringing it to air because we actually had discs. And I'm not saying that's what these are, but like you said, it's just the sentiment that you get with this gemstone. It was one of the first times, I have to say, that but like I said, I just got very, I don't know, it made me very sentimental. Yeah. Yeah, like on air. And that's what gemstones actually offer you. It's beautiful. When I say sentimental, no, I don't mean sad. It was like you said, calming. Yeah, beautiful.
It's quite immersive, isn't it?
It's an emotional stone.
Yeah, and I think, with all mindfulness and things and taking a bit of time out, and I think that's a good, like Fleur wearing her stretchy bracelet, all the time, and just sometimes having something that you then focus on, and I think jadeite is a good gemstone for that.
Another reason why it's so popular as well, with crystal healing, I should imagine. So Fleur said it actually on Thursday. She said, if I take off my jadeite bracelet, which she very rarely does, she says, I'm just chaotic. I just find myself being a little bit more chaotic. So yeah, it is a very calm and I mean, how beautiful is that? Moral integrity, to have that with it. That's what this gemstone is believed to actually sort of influence the wearer. So very, very rare. Please be careful where you source jadeite from. Honestly, if you do look on the auction sites, you will find jadeite pieces or jadeite pieces. Not saying all of them aren't real, but straight away that bangle almost made me chuckle out loud, because I was like, there's no way that you would have a solid jadeite bangle with transparency, with natural colour, and it'd be £40. It would be £40 million more like. It is actually one of the most expensive gemstones that has, in terms of finished designs. How many have I got left? 5. Hello London, hello to Carol, hello to Joan, hello to North Yorkshire, Anne-Marie, Deborah, Renfrewshire, who was that? Port Talbot, well done, Suzanne. Sally, Carol, West Midlands. I had 25. Anne in Essex is there. I'm down to the final 4. So Maria's there, Rachel's there, Deborah's there. And do you know what? We spoke quite... it's always one of those gemstones that you want to physically touch.
Yes, yeah. I am being quite restrained, I think.
Well, don't be.
Okay, thank you.
You don't have to be.
And with that expanse of them as well. I mean, and that, you know, you could, if you've got like a beading friend, you know, that you've got a big stash there, haven't you? You could, you know, maybe halve it.
Over 800 carats of jadeite you've just purchased.
That is lovely.
Hello to you, Angela. Good afternoon, Elle, Claire and team. Watching from work, has discovered how to use the computer speakers. Woohoo! I love it.
Brilliant.
I love that. Do they know that you're watching from work?
Is that like turning it down though, or turning it up?
I shouldn't name you then, should I? Hi, Angela. Whisper to you like that. I don't blame you. Amazing. Well, it's lovely to have your company. Don't work too hard. Don't work too hard. Yeah, and we talk about the luster that you get with jadeite as well. So nephrite, there's a big difference, and it's quite easy to sort of distinguish those differences. Nephrite tends to be a lot darker, firstly. It's more like an ivy green. But your jadeite is told, if you imagine like a church candle, you know the exterior of a church candle, it's got that waxy luster. So that's your jadeite. With nephrite, they describe, it's not a nice description, but they describe it as greasy. But it's not physically greasy, but it is. There is actually a difference between the two. But you can almost see your reflection within this within these. Beautiful, Anne, you've done it. Congratulations! I mean, what a collection in one. Very, very, very considered stone. I'm over allocated, so I'm going to leave that with you. Amazing, amazing. I don't want to let those part. What's your favourite strand out of all of those?
The hearts.
Yeah, I think I love the hearts.
Yeah. I love the big ovals as well, but I do love the hearts.
And I like the little... I like them all. I can't choose. Can't choose. Okay. Oh, my goodness me. How can we... We've still got... Can I just say... You've still got emeralds. I haven't even shown you this emerald strand. Oh. They're available on pre-order.
Is that what... I've been looking at that. This is beautiful.
Isn't it? I'm thinking alongside that bracelet that you have.
Please.
Look at this cut. So this is going to be one of your star buys. Love it. And yeah, that's genuine emerald.
No.
It's gorgeous. We've still got this to come.
That's amazing.
Love this cut. 10 minutes time. 10 minutes. Yeah, they're crazy. They're crazy price tag for those.
That's brilliant.
Because they're gorgeous.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
I think that's one of my favourite cuts of emeralds actually that we've got in our vault at the moment. Love it. Right, next. Oh, hello. Oh. There's 9 of these. Do you notice how it's going straight up to the neckline? That's because... it's because I can oh my goodness me. No, it is not. Look at the size of that Tanzanite in the centre. Okay, so when was the last time this was brought to air? So hang on a minute, because I know, what with the changeover, the takeover, what with, you know, there's been a lot of sorting out, a little bit of tidying up and whatnot. Many of our most beautiful strands, I have to say, we had one a couple of days ago and we were like, how on earth has this not been on air for like 2 years? Where on earth has this been?
That's incredible, isn't it?
$29.95. Oh. Look at that. There's one left. One left within the vault. This one here. Look at the size of that central Tanzanite. There is a small queue. Is there, how many's left? We've still got one left. Is it gone? It's gone. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Oh my God. Oh.
Oh.
Is this new? Now hang on a minute, because I've just, now I feel like I'm being, I don't know, now I can't choose.
Could you not put the two together?
Yes, let's do that.
Because they're both very, very, very special.
Because I was about to say, I've just said this is my favourite cotton, but look at this.
These are, wow.
Is that the same parcel? It looks like the same parcel. Because you've got that same amazing quality, the glow. So these are the little bicones that are coming up. You can pre-order them right now, actually. Coming up as a star bite.
These are amazing. Look at that. I think I'd take one of those out in a ring. In a ring that's that you could spin.
Oh, a spinner ring.
Oh, that's the one, yeah.
Yes. It is one of those. It is one of those very tactile cuts. Hello, Angela Claire. Have you any courses planned in the next few months? I mean,
I'm going to do some rings
workshop.
that spin.
Yeah, she's going to do those rings that spin. What are they called?
Yes, I have. I've got two in February. So I've got wire writing projects.
Oh, lovely.
And then I think there's an intro. And then in March, I've got a pearl and sterling silver, I think, which is around Mother's Day.
Oh, Angela, that's a tough one to call.
Yeah.
They're both pretty beautiful workshops. Oh, do pop along, because we'd love to see you.
Yeah, it'd be really lovely.
We would love to see you. 40 carats of beautiful quality emerald here. And this, I just love this cut. So I know we've seen it in other gemstones, kind of like I love emerald. It's what I think green is my favourite colour. It is my favourite colour. Yeah, beautiful. Look how they glow. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I say, Wayne. You know, Wayne's just said, should we take it under 50? We've already done some absolutely crazy deals. We might as well, in the final hour as well. I love that, and I always think. That literally restranded with a couple of maybe your bicones that are coming up in your star bite. What were you?
Oh,
you did say under 50, but that's under 40. So with the bicones that are coming up,
or with gold spacers, because I like with the gold tassels. I think that works really well. So maybe take out the silver spacers and have your gold instead.
Lovely. Oh, look how they glow. Brazilian emerald. I used to almost feel sorry for it because it was always one of those locations that kind of was stood in the shadows. It was always about Colombia and Zambia and Siberia. But these days, the quality of Brazilian emerald is just on a different level now, isn't it? They glow from the inside out. It's not about, an emerald is not about clarity. Different gemstones, it's different qualities. So like I said with the hessonite, it's expected to have internal inclusions. They call it le jardin. It's the patterning, if you like, our fingerprints, if you like, within the gemstone, and often accentuates the value overall, as long as it doesn't detain the saturation, the presence, the vivacity of the actual stone itself. Loving the cut, love the graduation. There is a queue. Like I said earlier on, we're quite busy this morning, jewellery makers. And we've loved every minute of it. Hi, Michaela. Hello to you, Liz. Hello to you, Germany. Hello to you, Diane. Hello to you, Heather. Hello to you, Shandy. Shandy, do you know what? I'm just going to be thinking about that spider now for the rest of the day.
Definitely like
What do
to
you mean
see
you don't know what I'm talking about, Em? We showed it since. She's like I wasn't here. She missed it. She missed it, Shandy. She missed it. That spider. Happy as you like, he was. Happy as you like. I love that, Shandy. Well done. Lorraine, congratulations to you. Just beautiful. What would you do with this? Are you thinking the same as me as those?
Yes.
Oh. Sorry, Claire, I interrupted you.
That's all right. That's going to be beautiful.
Just for you.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Just for you.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Come on then, let's put the message up just for you, Emma. Can you pay attention this time? Oh, I beg your pardon, it wasn't Shandy, it was Chantal. Sorry. Yeah? So, I read a story the other day that they found a spider, and in amber this is, by the way, not just a spider rocking around. This is a spider in an amber, showing his manhood. Had to giggle when I read it, love Chantal. I love it, and I've just got these images of the, you know, the type of spider that he was. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. I know there's a queue, bear with us, you are being answered. I can see you, you are being answered, do bear with us. And if you love these bicones of emeralds as well, I think this is from the same parcel, just because you have actually, you think number 6 is too? Yes, actually, because they have all got that very distinctive glow. Amazing, absolutely beautiful. Okay, where did that one go? Can't remember. All right, here we go. Thank you.
Wow.
Always been on your screens at $41.95. Now, given the fact that this emerald, each of these emeralds are huge.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen an emerald in a solitaire of this size? Have you ever?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I don't know if I have.
No.
I actually don't know.
It's a wonderful shape as well. I mean, that one I think I would have. I think I'd have this one because it's a bit deeper. I'd have that one as a pendant. This one would be perfect ring. Absolutely perfect.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, that on the sterling silver chain from the 11 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
They are beautiful, aren't they? And the actual crown facets are on both sides. Not $41.95. It's always been on your screens at $41.95. Always. We have the final 72. That might sound like lots. It's not. Oh, I love the bluish tone.
Wow.
Wow, that's a big reduction. There's a bluish undertone, and actually that's one of the qualities that we love about Colombian emerald, is that there's a bluish tone to a Colombian emerald that gives it a significant boost, if you like, in price. That recording that we were just looking at, you can really see the blue-like colours. See there? See the blue coming through? $24.95. Love the cut of these. I mean, yeah, you could treat them as solitaires. You don't have to use that drill hole.
No, not at all. Yeah, you could prong set, couldn't you? You could prong set if you're going to do rings or pendants. Yeah, they're stunning. Or work them with the saucers that are coming up. So take out the spacers. Then you'd have a really gem heavy piece. They're lovely.
Yeah. These are going to be a sellout, jewellery makers. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Do you know how I know that? Because I want to buy them. Literally every time, everything that I've wanted so far today has gone. There's all but sold out. I'm still gonna have a sneaky look though at the end of the show. They're beautiful, aren't they? And
really
likewise,
nice.
I think those together.
Yeah.
There is a queue. Susan has just said she's found the story of the spider and the pictures are hilarious. Can someone Google it so I can see it?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't do it on work computers. Hello, would you mind stepping into HR, please? Okay. Well, do it on your phone then. I want to see it. Oh, no phones in the gallery. Oh, my goodness me. $24.95. You can pre-order these beautiful faceted squares. Up to 18 millimetres in their size. So pretty, aren't they? Right, hang on. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there he is. Yeah.
Oh.
$24.95. Oh, dear me. Distracted slightly. That's your fault. The title, I think, is the best. The title. 24.95. Well done. Hi, Pauline, Susan, Amanda, Keith, Yorkshire, Heather, Wiltshire. Hello to you, Sadari. You're there as well. There is a queue. We're aware of that. So you choose your favourites for a second. For a ring, I'm just thinking.
I'm thinking this one.
That one.
Yeah. I love that one.
Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? So, just a second. Imagine that. How am I going to do it?
And that's a big solitaire, isn't it? Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah, so a bit of beautiful wire weaving.
Yeah.
Beautiful wire weaving. Either side of Susan. Thank you, Susan. I'll have a little look at that afterwards. I'll have a little look. Amazing. 55 carats you've got here, so beautiful. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, oh, do stay there. There is a small queue. Are we doing that star by now? Gosh, where is this morning stroke this afternoon gone? Now, the first time I saw this strand, which was probably last week, maybe last week, straight away it was just like an instant love at first sight reaction, because I think our microfaceted gemstone strands are beautiful, and they really are.
Yeah.
But take that microfaceted size and turn it into a bicone. Oh, it's just something else, isn't it? And it reminded me of this strand that you wore.
It would go very nicely
We launched some
yeah.
time ago in spinel, and I know you
Yeah.
have some microfaceted spinel. So this strand, Claire and I launched some time ago, and literally you made that on air, didn't you?
Yeah.
So it reminds me of this. Look at the actual shapes, the exterior shapes and the angles. Just gives so much luster. Up next, natural emerald in microfaceted bicones. So yeah, I mean we've done microfaceted strands. We've brought them to you in pretty much every gemstone, haven't we? Your aquamarine. We've brought them to you in garnets, in rubies, in think of some more things, or some amethyst. We brought them in also diamonds, of course. But these aren't the round microfaceted. These are microfaceted bicones. And I tell you what, I think because they're slightly smaller, you've got more of a glowing green. And because of that actual shape, you get all the more luster.
That's very sparkly, isn't it? Very, very sparkly.
2 by 1 millimeters. I love it. I think I would just restrand it, pop a magnetic clasp. Look at that. Wow.
That's incredible, isn't it?
How many do we have of them? 82 of these available with the Jadeite bundle. With the aquamarine strand that you had earlier on, emerald and aquamarine works beautifully together.
It will go with everything, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you believe we're taking natural Zambian emerald, so that glowing colour comes from the location, of course, but I think one of the first times I've actually seen like a microfaceted saucer or bicone. Not $21.95 for the fine. Oh, we've got 80 of these within Vault. Who wants this under £20?
Oh, yes, please.
How about under £15?
Yes, please. Oh.
I think pop this onto flex right wire in a magnetic clasp, literally have a wrap around, because 28 centimetres is the perfect length for a wraparound design, in my opinion.
I think next to mine.
Next to your spinel,
Yeah,
definitely.
perfect.
Of course, it is May's birthstone. For those of you that are May babies, then you need this. You need it, you need it, you need it. That's Wayne. He's going to be 21 in May.
I think January babies need it as well.
I think
though.
September.
I think, oh. All of us.
Well, how about all of us? Yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely want to get this as well. With rose, sterling silver, or even your yellow gold. Not stopping at $21.95, although that's amazing. How often do we see Zambian emerald, to be truthful, on JewelleryMaker? It is lovely. I treated myself some years ago to an emerald ring, an emerald solitaire, some years ago. I can tell you what, and I chose Zambia because I love the bluishness that you get from it. I can tell you it was not $12.95. I know what you want to do. Come on then.
Yeah, please. Yeah, I need that. I definitely need that.
That is amazing.
I love that.
And it pops, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because this is all the rage, isn't it? Like the stacker style bracelets. They're very popular at the moment to sort of layer up.
But it stands out, doesn't it?
It does.
And that's next to, black spinel. That's lovely.
Oh, amazing. Well done, Liz. Well done to you, Liz.
Yeah, you're going to love it, Liz. Really beautiful.
Just amazing. They are gorgeous. I want to get them too. So we had 80 of them. Hiya, Heather. Claire, what would you recommend to restrand these beautiful emeralds into a bracelet? Good question.
You'd said the flex, right, hadn't you? It depends on the drill hole as well, because sometimes, you can see. So I think it's a really deceptively large drill hole for the size of the gem. So I'd got the I think, is it the 0.5 elasticity? Can you see it's quite large, isn't it? So I'd be trying to maybe have a look at your maybe you could get your elastics through that.
Finer elastic.
Yes, I think it's the 0.5.
If that doesn't work, your beading thread would work for sure.
Beading thread, or definitely. So your wires, maybe think about rosary linking a few of them.
This is very popular. 10 carats that you're getting here. 40 of these have gone. Well done, Liz. I can see you there, darling. Michaela, Jill, Suzanne, multi-buyers on it too. Well, we've not far off half that price, to be truthful.
And can you imagine working with your featherweight head pins as well? So having bubble clusters of it, that might be quite nice as well.
So, I mean, Zambian emerald, it's normally Brazil that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker, and I love Brazilian emerald, don't get me wrong. But I'm just trying to recall if I've ever actually brought Zambian emerald here at JewelleryMaker before. That's what this strand is. But look how, as a halo around. We did do it, Wayne is saying. Oh, we do it, but it's very expensive. There we go. Not today. That would be lovely as a halo design. Wouldn't it? Actually use
really
these to
nice,
sort of surround your jadeite with. $12.95. Shandy, hello Margaret, hello to you. Germany, West Midlands, Sally, Carol, Norma, Vivian, Bristol, Lanarkshire, Emma, Deborah, Amanda, Heather, Donna. Again, lots of multi-buyers. You have to check out. We have sold out of lots and lots and lots of items today. Look, Claire, see if one of us manages to get hold of it. Look.
Yeah.
That's 2 bracelets.
Have a bracelet each, yeah.
That you can make with your clasp as well, if you use a clasp. Look, how lovely is that?
It would be nice to multi-buy, to have a thicker, yeah. With the multi-connectors, that would be really lovely.
Well, Suzanne can, and Derbyshire, and Anne, and Lanarkshire. Amazing. You can make, oh gosh, it's beautiful. So I want to call these micro-faceted saucers or micro-faceted bicones because they are, aren't they? They're that measurement, 2 by 1 millimetre. It's just gorgeous. Love that. It's going to be a sellout. Well done.
Oh, I've had lovely strands, haven't we?
Moving on to... Oh, still on this one. Sorry. I thought when you said it's going to sell out, I thought... There you go. It's on the verge of, so do check out. Do check out. Sorry about that. Okay.
They would work perfectly, wouldn't they, size-wise? And you'd said about the rose gold with the emeralds.
Hang on. So, bolt ring clasps. Double trouble.
Definitely with the emerald.
Oh, lovely. So that's the clasp for that bracelet.
Yeah.
So all you need is a little bit of your beading thread or whatever threading material you choose. In rose gold plated sterling silver, double trouble. We've got 50 available. You don't get 10, you get 20 of them. And it is that classic, I'd say most frequently used size, 5 millimetres. How about more? Well, pardon? Seems very good for one of those. double trouble. You'll be in trouble, Wayne.
Yeah.
20. You get 20 rose gold plated 925 sterling silver bolt ring clasp. For a second, just imagine that you needed to replace a clasp on a bracelet or a necklace and you didn't have the skill to do it yourself. So what would you do? You would walk into a jeweller's which you know has a workshop. You would say, please, can you replace my bolt ring clasp, please? Do you think they're going to charge you £5.95 just for one?
No way.
No way. And you've got 20 here. 20 of them with your emeralds, with your tanzanites, with your aquamarines, with your ambers, with your jadeite. I mean, these are a necessity. They're a necessity to any jewellery maker's stash. Hello, Eileen. Brill show. Going to put it with my rough emeralds. Can't believe I can afford my birthstone. Thank you. Amazing. Amazing. Hiya, Liz. My granddaughter is studying Africa at school. I might make her something with these. She can have the authenticity certificate too. Great idea.
Yeah.
Great idea. The fact that you can gift, Liz, emeralds to your grandchildren. How fabulous is that? Because if it wasn't for JM, most of us wouldn't be able to say those words, would we?
Yeah, definitely. I can remember the first piece of jewellery that I made for JewelleryMaker, and that had emeralds in it. And I remember just being wowed that I could actually make. You know, it was an honour, isn't it, to make jewellery with emeralds.
And we must remind ourselves not to be complacent about it.
Yeah.
Because I used to actually be quite anxious touching gemstones like emeralds and rubies, and used to make them. And we would always, in the jewellers, we always had to put those white gloves on. We weren't allowed to sort of. And these days, here at JewelleryMaker, we get to work with them and make with them ourselves. Can I just? This is 30p per clasp. 30p. If you're anything like guest designer Mark, as soon as you put just even the most minute amount of precious metal into your design, and if you do sell them, instantaneously that's at least £5. I think possibly even more if you're using it with the emeralds and the tanzanites and things like that. Well done. I had 50. Had 50 of them. Okay. Ooh, what next? That one's missing one, isn't it? Put them both into that pile. Here we go. Oh! Again, imagine the halo of the emeralds all the way around.
Yeah. Well, these with any of the strands of the jadeite would be.
Oh, gorgeous. So, 10. Sorry, I picked up the wrong one. Come back to that one. Sorry, that's me. Got to go straight up to the neckline now. Look at this. Likewise, though, with the jadeite.
Yeah, definitely.
These are glimmering with clarity.
Wow.
Beautiful. The more glacial, like your aquamarine. In fact, they're natural Brazilian. So, I mean, that is, you've got fire, you've almost got that Santa Maria hue. $49.95. Oh, and we're still not done. Oh my goodness, what's going on? So Santa Maria saturation, which is actually very rare, specially teamed with the clarity, in these beautifully calibrated. I mean, look at that.
Wow.
Again, I think
some large pearls in there as well.
That's almost bridal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love that. We're still not done there. So Aquamarine it's but one of those that we've always loved, always have done, and it's one of the, before De Beers' very successful marketing campaign. It was Aquamarine that we gifted as an engagement ring before diamonds. Really, it still can be now, but like I said, it was the marketing campaign that kind of, I don't want to say knocked it off the top spot, but it's stopped that tradition. And then I was going to say, Her Royal Highness wore a beautiful aquamarine on her evening reception to her wedding. Meghan Markle, well, not Meghan Markle anymore, Princess Meghan, and literally this gemstone has flourished in popularity since then.
Yeah.
Look at how, you can see why, look at how beautiful. I always say the word glacial because look how it pools light and almost sort of passes it from rondelle to rondelle. You went from $89.95 down to $29.95, Wayne.
That's beautiful quality, isn't it?
It really is. So would you still go with the jadeite?
I would. I think the two colours go really well together. But I would definitely in bridal pieces as well. I mean, you could sort of, you know, if you're making and selling bridal jewellery, just one of them would be lovely. An extender chain. You've got something blue, haven't you?
That is gorgeous. Do you know, actually, I might have to get this. I think, you know, just to make something maybe for my sister-in-law. A little bracelet, like a little... She doesn't do big jewellery or anything like that, but just a nice little tennis-style bracelet in aquamarine, natural Brazilian aquamarine for her special day. How pretty. I mean, look at all that fire. It is... It is that really lovely Santa Maria blue. Once upon a time, it used to be solely the location itself. It was solely the location that we use for that description. These days, it's actually the quality. Sorry about that, JewelleryMaker's not quite sure. Not quite sure what happened there, but all of a sudden our batteries ran out. That's what it was. $29.95. Amazing. Well done, well done. Okay. Oh, now I had my eye on this strand. I love it. Look. It's just super contemporary.
I think I would put that with the emeralds that you had, you know, the saucers. I think that would be nice. Space those out.
Irregular nuggets, but you know what? There's so much more than that. They are so much more. I'm going to say more faceted contemporary shapes, which is very, very, very popular. Yeah, love that with the Zambian emerald.
Yeah, I think that's nice.
Because it's picking out the greens, isn't it? Because you do get a greenish colour. £19.95. £19.95 for natural Mozambique emerald. Yeah, I mean, again, if you look at this, not just as an entire strand, you look at these like individual, a parcel of solitaires, because I know that your cocktail ring DVD.
Yeah, well, you could do sort of oversized prongs, couldn't you?
Yeah, I've actually got a pair of earrings that I bought years ago, actually, which have this kind of contemporary cut, non-cut, whichever you want to call it, and they really are quite striking. And whenever I wear them, there's always a comment, because they're different, I suppose. They're quite edgy, they're quite cool. £19.95, and they're glowing as well. Glowing with that wonderful saturation. You know what to do, jewellery makers. Check out those baskets, because I can see you all there. New customers getting involved. This is genuine aquamarine, and if it is your first purchase and you qualify as such, you'll also get 2 genuine gemstone strands sent to you for free, and also get started with JewelleryMaker DVD featuring this gorgeous lady. Moving on. I love this. I actually have this strand. Yeah, I have this strand. I mean, you heard me talking during the deal of the day. It is lovely, isn't it? About how much I love the Garnet family. You've got pretty much every single member on this strand. I can see your Hessonites. I can see Rhodolite. I can see, Tsavorite, Purple Garnet. The only one I'm going to say that maybe colour change, I don't know. Those sort of darker colours there, possibly. You sometimes get colour change garnet, it's very rare. And you might, I don't know, demantoid garnet is probably the one that's actually not included. But you have a real selection, a catalogue of this rare gemstone family.
It's wonderful, isn't it, to have it on one strand? It's so good. That's lovely.
It's beautiful. $24.95. Glowing in their colour, completely natural. All of its beauty comes from Mother Nature entirely. Look at that purple on there. My goodness. Yeah, for quality garnet.
Just beautiful. I think I would want to keep them all together. I wouldn't separate.
It would be a shame to, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You think this, and not all garnets are found exactly in the same location. So, you know, that we've travelled to different locations around the world. The green would have come from the Tsavo Park in Kenya. You know, the spessartite comes usually in around the sort of Serengeti area. You get different locations. Mozambique possibly for your purple garnet. Different locations to source this entire strand. Guess what?
And then all brought together for you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All brought together. Guess what? Did you say what I think you said? It's going under £30. Under £30. Not just by a snippet. I've got to say though, like, I mean, seriously, this is, you think about the whole geography of this, how many different places all around the world that we've had to go to actually source this one strand. Literally. And then you did that $21.95 without the mining, without the actual cutting and polishing, without the stranding, without the deliverance here, without the broadcasting. We're at $21.95 for almost an entire family of garnets. Yeah, beautiful. I mean, look how distinctive those lovely purple garnets are. That's a very rare hybrid variety of garnet. You've got spessartites. You've got zavorite. Look at the size of that zavorite in the centre as well. I would pay that for the zavorite. It is an absolute giveaway deal, and maybe yes, alongside the emerald that you've just had to. Jewellery makers, my goodness me, I reckon, right, either you've had your Sunday lunch and you've come back and now you're like, oh, full, might have a little snooze. No, not yet. Look at this, not yet. $21.95. I do love a little. I love a nana nap. Especially after a Sunday dinner.
Yes.
But you can't. Not just yet. Look. $21.95. There you go. That's what Emma thinks. That's less than a pound per carat of natural, multicoloured garnet. Emma honking her horn at you there. How many did we have? How many did we have? I mean, what a way to bow out of, you know, of
Be a nice
morning
gift,
show.
wouldn't it, for a January birthday?
Does it have to be January though?
Yeah. Well, no, it doesn't. But it would be a nice gift.
I was going to say, because I quite like this.
If your birthday's Wednesday.
If your birthday is...
Your birthday's on Wednesday, that'd be a lovely gift.
Or it ends in Y.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was going to say, don't exclude anybody, because I would love this. It's beautiful. Yeah. And look at all the colour selections that you actually have. You've got those sort of almost Paraiba, like swimming pool blues.
You know, like with the multicolour tourmaline, it's like an adult rainbow, isn't it? It's a very grown-up, elegant rainbow. And that's the same. Beautiful.
The zavorite are just, I mean, enormous in their size. So we had a quantity, over 500 of this strand is actually sold. So what we'd have done, it goes back to that explanation that I said earlier on. This is a reorder. So we'll have gone back to the same supplier and said, okay, this is a popular strand. Have you got any more of them? If they say yes, then obviously we'll buy it. It needs to meet exactly the same criteria as the previous ones. And if it does, then it gets brought to where? Did we launch it at $21.95? No. No.
That's very nice.
It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, with your ambers as well, I think would be lovely.
Yeah.
Okay. Stick with the garnets. Oh. That's lovely. These are faceted rounds. Beautiful faceted rounds in red garnet. So you've just seen a selection of the colours that the Garnet family offers you. This is that really deep, I don't know, like a very full-bodied Merlot or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, really deep red. If you take this out into natural sunlight, that's when it kind of glows. £16.95 for 310. See what I mean? Look at that. You've almost got a purplish colour coming through. This is not like Trickery Jewellery Makers. This is literally, that's like a daylight, isn't it? Is that right? Am I saying that? It's kind of as best we possibly can. It's what you can imagine seeing this like if you were outside. $16.95 for your 9mm rounds, or is it?
Oh, Oh yeah, that's quite autumnal now, isn't it, when you put them all together?
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, lovely together. I'm glad that you agree with me. Alison didn't yesterday.
What's her name? What do you call her? I'm going to call her that from now on. What is it?
Azataza. Yeah, I had a strand very similar to this actually. It was like sort of faceted rounds. I was like, oh, I think I'd buy 3 and turn that into a lovely mala necklace. Alison just went, no. And then went, oh, bless her. Bless her. She's a sweet, isn't she? Yeah, it's funny when she didn't realise what she'd said. But they would be lovely mala necklaces, actually.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Hello to you, Sadari. Hello to you, Rosemary. Hello to you, Alison. Hello to not Alison. Maybe Alison's making a what are they called again? Mala necklaces, there we go. New customers, well done. £12.95. I mean, the first price was just incredible. Wow. I love just classic sort of faceted rounds. Faceted rounds or smooth rounds.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with simplicity and simple techniques.
Definitely, especially if you're starting out as well. This would be a really, really good strand. I mean, you could work it with your Jadeite or the amber, couldn't you? But you could, knot in between them, rosary link, just do stretches, endless. I mean, just one on a head pin would be lovely. Yeah, beautiful. I love that idea. And we were talking about it, and certainly on the back of the mala necklace on the Wall of Fame earlier. Was it Caroline? Red and Burmese Jadeite just looks so beautiful together, doesn't it? Really beautiful. Yeah. Wow, well done. Well, jewellery makers, I have had an absolute hoot with you this weekend. And of course today, Claire, thank you so much. It's been a lovely morning. Thanks for having me.
Oh, likewise. Lots of fun, lots of amazing deals as well. When are you back?
Tuesday mid.
Tuesday mid show?
Yes.
Oh, have you got anything exciting coming up?
Yeah, we've got glass fusing.
Oh, I'll have to tune in for that, because guess what? I'll be at home with my feet up. Yeah, I'm off.
Good.
I'm off next week. Yeah,
good.
Yeah.
Deserved rest.
Thank you. I'm off next week, but I'll be back the week after. It's actually going to be 2 weeks for me before I see you again, Adam. My goodness me. Don't go anywhere though, because you've got a massive auction coming up on the mid show with your spinel, and they are beautiful. If you've seen the VT, they're stunning. So it's going to be a mega auction, one not to miss. Thank you, Claire. We'll see you soon.